Hello, hello. Lord, have I missed you guys. I first off want to apologize about last night. I was going to come on here. I had every intention of coming on here. I laid down with my granddaughter, started watching Elf. I was out like a light. But I know that you guys, a lot of you, forgive me. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a great weekend, though. What's up, Amy C? Did you have a good weekend? Potato, good to see you. I know it's late in the UK. Thank you for being here. The UK, the drones in the UK, the drones in the USA. The drones are being seen everywhere now. I think I did, Teresa. What's up, Kels? Kels made it. Kels had a family day, but she made it. Good to see you. Brandy, Sane Outlaw, Butter. Butter says they're not sure if they'll be able to forgive me. I think Butter will, though, because I love Butter. Sophia, how could you fall asleep? How could you fall asleep watching Elf? I don't know, Sophia. Thank you for your super chat. I've never really watched Elf beginning to end. Confession time. Gypsy. Hey, Gypsy. Grandbabies are number one for sure. Saying Outlaw and Tammy Clips. Fred. Good to see you, Fred. Miss Shell. Thank you for sharing this out tonight at the last moment. Alabama Nana. Alabama, I'm sorry. I really was looking forward to chatting, but we got it tonight. I'm all chatty Cathy tonight. Like Chatty Jen. What's up, Chatty Jen? Hi, Pine. Robat. Robat wants to see the damn drones where she lives. Be careful what you wish for, Robat. Nicole G. Good to see you, sweetheart. My scratching enabler. Jammers. Hello. When you cuddle with your grandson, you're out. Yeah. And she's like a little furnace, too. What's up, Ramona? Hi, Parody. I saw you were here earlier. Thanks for coming in. Evelyn, Tobeans. Miss Sen. Where is Olip? I haven't seen Olip. I didn't see Olip Friday. Hey, Sarah. Pretty in pink, you're dipping chocolates. Yummy, yum. You heard they're looking for lost nukes. Yeah, I saw that too, Kiki. And by the way, Kiki, I just ate ribs and a baked potato and some baked beans. I got a full tummy. I'm feeling good too. Amberly, good to see ya. Jennifer. Oh, and Miss M. M-E-M. M, are you seeing any drones? We're going to do another live on the drones. Kendo. What's up, Kendo? Where is one-eyed Flobo? You had barbecue for dinner, too? Listen, I'm not going to lie. Smoky Bones had a buy one, get one free on Uber Eats of their rib dinners. 2 for $19.99. You can't beat it. It was like a half slab of ribs. You get to pick two sides, and then you get the garlic toast. You did, Carrie? Hey, Kelsey. How's my little Florida finger? Thank you for subscribing, Danny P. Charmin. Buffalo Wild Wings Thursdays. Buy one, get one wings. Hey, White Boy Lockdown Radio coming in with his parodies on Nick. Fucking hilarious. Dude, since White Boy's in here, check this. White Boy, you're killing me. I literally can't with you. Where is that photo? Do you know I did an update on my iPhone and now my picture albums are all weird? Did anybody else experience this? Okay, here we go. It's all weird and I can't find anything. It's like it's got all these little subsections and all kinds of weird shit. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I don't like it. JJ, what's up, JJ? You never do the uploads? I typically don't, but check this out. Since White Boy's in here, dude, does he not look like freaking Nick? Stop it right now. Stop it with his teeth. Stop, White Boy. Stop. Matt kills me. Vibe. What's up, Vibe? Crafts and Crime. TK. True Crime for You. Alabama Nana. Happy Beach. Tammy. Fiddle DD. Misfit Cooter. Hey, Chris. Hey, Titanium. Chai. Dude, his teeth. I died. I freaking died. He totally's got. Kel's got the dent. I can't with you, Matt. I really, really can't. You are too much. And give Noelle my love, please. I mean, give her my love just for putting up with you, Matt. Hey, moi.
You're what the French call
Les incompetents. Hello, Mr. Mike. Understand peeps don't have faith in our government, but our military, rolling my eyes. But the military saying they don't know what the fuck they are, Mike. Butter. Noelle is the saint. Hey, allegedly Lisa. Hi, Ella. Party of one. Delilah, good to see you. Ange Carter. Miss O'Sherry. FSU. Yeah, he is. He's friggin' hilarious. Where is Noelle? He's got her locked in the basement. QB showed this last night when everyone was asleep in my small apartment. QB was live late. When he did this. I can't. No, we don't really know what the drones are for at all. Mm-mm. Hey, Debbie from Detroit-ish. Did the cops really call Queen Bee? Yes, they did. Mm-hmm. They did. Hey, Rebel Soul. Well, it's good to see you, Zoe. She wants White Boy to unblock her. I'm sure she does. All right. So I have got a lot of catching up to do. So I appreciate you guys being here and catching up with me because, you know, I miss a lot. Dude, you step away from these tubes for like a hot second, especially from X. X has been on fire for the past couple days. Rhonda, it's so good to see you. What's up, blessed mom? My whole feed is nothing but drones. How about y'all's? Put a 1 in chat if when you open up your YouTube, it's all drones. What up, Joanne?
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff.
No shit. Everybody? Drones and Diddy, the 2 Ds. Half and half, says Cuddy Miller. Literally, drones and body cams, but mainly drones. Oh, Pearly is in the UK and she says too. Merbella, where are you from? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Captain Mother is from the UK and she says too. So why is it just us Americans algorithm? Luigi and drones? We have New York City runways and shit. Yeah, they shut a small airport down in New York today. Isn't that weird? It's only, but it's not in the other countries. What the hell? Where's Potato? Is Potato's one of us, though? She's basically one of us because we make her watch all our stuff.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Could the drones be looking for something? Sugal is in Sacramento. Okay, and your feed is filled. You changed it to a 1. Yeah, I will too, Amy C. The UK is very censored. Evelyn says, definitely in the UK too, Jay. My daughter sent me a video a few days ago. We are Wales, UK. I think, hey, Bayou babe. What? I think it's made to make us feel uneasy as well. Has anyone seen pictures or video during the day? No. They're usually active from like 6 to 10. Hey, Mike O'Toole, Liverpool. Blue beam or we're being invaded, says Angie. Why are they saying shut it down? That's concerning. I think they want us to be concerned. What do I think it's all about? I don't know, but I think you guys should all go watch Chase from the behavior panel. Potato, can you link the Chase video about the drones? You saw one 9:30 tonight, Kelsey, in Florida? Are you sure it wasn't just a plane? It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a fucking drone. Don't worry, I am here to help you. That's what they all say. Like Amika.
I am here to help you learn.
Shut up, Amika.
Chase Hughes, thank you. Chase Hughes. I didn't realize he had the same name as Gray Pubes. He has a really, really good video on this. Yeah, do not panic. Exactly, Sandra Neal. Don't panic. But isn't it funny that we've had like these UFO like hearings? They're talking about, oh, we had something that was non-human. Oh, I know, Cutie Pie Hughes. And then Chase is super smart. Like super smart. I think they're looking for something. A CEO of a drone manufacturing company made a video on X talking about it. I think it's all intentional. Yeah, he does. He has some kind of a brain disease. It's really sad. I mean, what if, okay, let's talk about one scenario. Let's turn this off for a second. Let's talk about one scenario with the drones. We're going to do a poll, okay?
Shall we play a game?
All right. Hear me out. Hear me out on this theory. What if our military has a brand new fleet of drones like they've never had before, like bigger, automatic, autonomous, whatever drones that you don't need to control, like you can program them? What if our military got a whole ass fleet of these motherfuckers and they have to fly them? Because they have to. Because if they don't fly them in practice, right? What are they going to do? Where else are they going to fly them in practice? No, they just got some brand new ones, JJ, in the beginning of this year. Because then they're giving their secrets away because our enemies listen. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, they can't say everything. I'm saying this is a scenario. Well, because they can't tell us. What if they tell us? Then China and Russia and all these, Iran, then they all know that we have this big ass motherfucking fleet of drones that we've never, like with this technology that we've never seen before. Right? We're hearing that they can't be heat censored. We're hearing that some of them have noise, some of them don't. So it sounds like they're all different and maybe they got a whole ass fleet. Because let me show you something. Let me show you something. No, let me show you something. Whoops. What am I doing here? Okay. Hang on. Let me find it. I seriously saw this and I was like, this made me feel a little bit better. Because if they are like practicing, they can't tell us they're practicing because then they give away their intelligence and they can't do that. But where else are they going to? I mean, the desert's only so big, right? So it seems to me maybe there's a reason they're flying over these populated areas. I don't know. To like practice, gather data, whatever. Hold on. I've got to find the video I wanted to show. Actually, but then the military says they're frustrated with the drone activity. But like, what else are they going to say? Okay, so okay, look at this one. Look at this article. Oops. This is kind of interesting. Okay, so this article says Air Force buying more drone wingmen to develop operational tactics. Now, this is just something, I just found on a whim here. But this is just in November of 2024, November 15th. And then there was an article I sent, hold on, let me find it, about these new drones. They just got a deal with this company right here. Okay, hold up. They got a deal. They just collabed with this company. And this is straight from Air Force News or whatever. So this is one of their new drones. This is the Air Force Research Laboratories XQ-67A or OBSS. So this was designed and built by General Atomics, and it took its maiden flight on February 28th of this year from Gray Butte Field Airport in Palmdale, California. But what they're doing is they've got this new drone, and they posted a 90-second video. But it's autonomous, so it flies itself. And this is like the first one they've had, and it's big. It's huge. The Air Force leaders say their intent is to move at the pace of technology and not fall behind by developing CCAs as traditional aircraft programs. I mean, you'd have to read the whole article, but this is something brand new. The Air Force is testing out its I can't say that word. Autonomous technology in part on the X-62 Vista, a modified F-16. And they did in January, they did an AI piloted Vista in a simulated dogfight against a human pilot. And they said it was roughly an even fight. They're doing all kinds of shit. The one you saw was big, like the size of a SUV. But then they arrested someone. They arrested someone in friggin' New York that literally had a drone. They were flying a drone. They were probably trying to get a view of the ones, everybody's been seeing. It fit in their backpack, and they arrested these people. It's like, are you kidding me? Right. Our country is also in talks about using drones to transport people like a taxi. I mean, we have people that are buying these $100,000 drones that are a human drone. Like, you can get in it. I don't know about the balls of light and all that, but I just thought this would be kind of a plausible explanation. They had a prototype in June, and everybody started seeing those about a month ago. So I don't know who's laughing in the reactions, but I don't know what's so funny. What's up, Cheesy Weezy? The orbs are called plasmoids.
Shall we play a game?
It's all crazy, man. It's all crazy. But what are you going to do? Everyone's talking about it. I can't believe how much it's all. I mean, it's just my feed is inundated. Amazon's using drones. I mean, we had a guy in Florida shoot down a Walmart drone. I mean, who's going to be touching these drones with all that shit going on? No one wants to touch them. So next comes what? Regulations around drones. More restrictions on drones. You think? Your daughter-in-law works at General Atomics? That's so cool, FSU girl. Maybe you can get the scoop. Well, clickers, click your mouses. That's J for J, clickers. And then Cooters is over here because I'm told I have a wide open cooter. So that's why we became the Cooters. Take me to your leader, MNJ. Delicious. Hey, white boy. D-E-E-licious says unblock her. Well, I'm hearing that the Jersey ones have been seen for months. Be switched. Oh, yeah. Can we get some cooter salutes in here? Hey, Lavender. Hey, April. Hey, Divine. Hey, Lucia. If I missed anybody, I apologize. All right, let's look at some of these tweets that I missed over the weekend. JLR has been tweeting like a mofo. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. All right, that's better. That's better. Sophia, thank you for gifting a cootership. If you, note to self received it. Note to self, make sure you thank Miss Sophia.
Just help a brother out here.
Brunhell, good to see you. Happy feet. Rose of Sharon. So yeah, he's been tweeting like a motherfucker all weekend. Here's one. Hey, Curvy. He says Seth Rogers is bad news. No child is safe around him. No female is safe around him. And he was replying to this Daisy's mom who said, so are they thinking that bio dad had something to do with his disappearance? All three of them have been shady to me from day one. And he replied and said, Seth Rogers is bad news. All right. I know. Whoa. These are not in any necessarily good order. Fuck. Okay. Here's another one. JLR. Now listen to this one. Imagine the green hoodie person right there, face to face with Katie and Sebastian, and already cleared. LOL. And you was allegedly at work and can't get cleared by LE. LOL. Oh, there's been such strong statements made by JLR and SF Investigates that it's hard to ignore. You can't really ignore them. Hey, Pearl Girl. JLR wants to get himself in the Rico, I guess. JLR isn't backing down no matter what. Oh, Original 62. That's awful. I don't like hearing that. I hope that's just a rumor. Hey, Suze. Crimson Moon. No, JLR doesn't just throw this shit out there. He doesn't. Sean has always been sus to you. But really, I mean, let that sink in. Like, imagine the green hoodie person right there, face to face with Katie and Sebastian, and already cleared. And you was allegedly at work and can't get cleared by Ellie. Yikes. Yikes.
Bing bang.
So here is another one. So this girl, Joyce, goes, so are you with or against Seth Rogers? It's confusing me. Just thought of losing a child is absolutely hard enough. But to be gone, nothing but single clue being lied to mislead in all directions. How on heaven and earth do you get out of bed? Love of child give you strength. And then JLR, I don't really understand her thing, but JLR says, if you only knew what I know. If you only knew what I know. JLR, spill it. Hey, Southern-ish. Hey, Stephen A. Kimmy, you did. Right, it is very confusing, but he says, if you only knew what I know. And you know what, Tammy? What if Craddock
Just
was
help a
like
brother out here.
calling someone else out by reposting that? Because he didn't say it. It was someone else's. It was a retweet. We don't know the context in which he retweeted that either. Yeah, I wish he would tell. And so do I wish SF would tell. Because we've got more. Okay, so look at this. This Mike Damon says, why is there no desire to figure out whose car pulled up at 3 a.m.? SF investigates. We know exactly who it is. What if Sebastian is in the witness protection program? Well, then the cops wouldn't be looking for him. They would know, right? We know exactly who it is, he says. So who is it? Well, look at this. Here we go. This is SF just a little bit ago. SF said he's going to authorities tomorrow. He was in Michelle After Dark. Going to authorities for what? Hey, Julie A. Oh, he did say it was a trash truck, but so did Chris. Okay, so here's what SF said a little bit ago. Several people have been tweeting at me, like the one below. Apparently because Bullhorn Betty decided to pull one of her typical capitalize on a tragedy grifts. It seems they're trying to spin this into a gotcha moment. It's not. Yes, I am fully aware of the identity of both vehicles and drivers that pulled into Sebastian's neighborhood during the 3 a.m. hour. Do you hear this?
I want this to be crystal clear.
Yes, I'm fully aware of both vehicles and drivers that pulled into Sebastian's neighborhood during the 3 a.m. hour. The activity was captured on video from multiple homes with surveillance cameras. I'm not sure where this talk of impeding an investigation is coming from. I have no obligation, to notify law enforcement about my investigation of the vehicles or the individuals driving them. To be absolutely clear, yes, I know the identity of both vehicles that arrived during the 3 a.m. hour. 2 vehicles and drivers. Not a big deal. And then Gina says, let's hear it then. It's time to bring Sebastian home. Both vehicles. He's saying there's 2. What? 2 vehicles, 2 drivers. Wow. So Ellie knows who drove up and he wasn't missing at 3 a.m. Never anything mentioned. But there was OU812 because he disappeared on February 26th, not the 25th when Katie last saw him. So is one vehicle a neighbor or something like that? You think one is the Uber and the other is the quote unquote trash truck? They may know, and it was nothing to do with Sebastian. I have a hard time believing that, though, Delilah, because remember the flashlight video? We don't know what we don't know. It could be of evidentiary value. Nick Barris found out it was put in Sebastian's missing case file. Tebow says one was a young man leaving his girlfriend's house. How do you know that, Tebow? Is that a good thing, OU812? Seth is trying to build a case with Rico weirdos against Katie like she did in the beginning. Really? Seth is the inappropriate asshole Seth is? Pig. Ooh. He did some. Ooh. Lollipop. Lollipop thinks he did it. Did something. Why would a paper delivery, though, go in his case file? Well, Binocular Bobby said that an Uber came in and picked up somebody. What's up, Misty? Mrs. Smith? Okay, so then we have another thing here where Dawn says, well, SF says up here, it's not supposed to make sense to you. You are not an investigator in the case. I loved that. On Twitter, someone shared SF. Oh. Yeah, I don't trust Binocular Bobby either. But she did, I think she did tell some truths. Remember Bobby mentioned an Uber from for a neighbor to an airport? I do. Mike says all Sebastian had to do was meet someone on Main Road, block and a half away without being seen. Ellie said officers tested it and it can be done, right? One theory. I don't know if officers tested that. Sugal is really curious about Robin Rogers. She's been really quiet. One neighbor goes to work at 3 a.m., says Betty Boop. Midnight Angel says, I don't trust Sean. I'm on the fence with Bobby. I think there is some truth in there. I think her reason for doing it was probably not for the best intentions. I think it's because we don't like her intentions. Hello, Auntie Cheryl. I think it's really because we didn't care for Bobby's intentions. Find Sebastian Rogers on X. Yeah, they have me blocked, Tebow, I think. I don't trust Find Sebastian Rogers on X. That's like Tony Mathis and co. Well, thank you, Mike.
Just help a brother out here.
Happy holidays, Mike. Okay, so this girl, Dawn, says Sebastian was failed by many, and one CPS case is one too many. I grew up in the system, and I'm very familiar with it. Never have I had a CPS case opened on me. No disabled child should ever have a belt used on them. That in itself should be investigated, in my opinion. SF says, here we go. You know, the majority of the CPS reports involve Seth, right?
Bing bang.
I mean, so much shit came out this weekend. I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? Southernish, thank you for your super chat. I feel like a broken record. Seth could clear a lot of things up. He could have cleared up green hoodie guy. Yeah. He knew there was nothing in that video. This is all a paid narrative, but who's paying them and why? Who is paying these people to spread this narrative, to send out packets, literal packets? Put a 1 in chat. If you saw Smiley show her email and show the packet that At Night sends all these creators that spew the same thing every night. Did you see that? Yeah. So it's literally they send emails to these people and it has like the at night logo and it has everything they're supposed to say. I think Smiley thinks she's on the right side of things. I think she thinks she's on the right, but that tells you if she's getting it, they're all getting it. They're all getting it if she's getting it. Let me see if she's still got that up. I mean, she kept it up for a while. It wasn't like a slippage. I went and checked it out because I did get a screenshot of it. But it was like half of her video. So I was like, I don't think she like didn't mean to do it. I don't know. Let's see. Probably gone by now. It was yesterday. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I think she edited the shit. Hold on. These people, they fuck up and then they delete. Yeah, it's wild. I got to show it to you now. Let me grab the screenshot. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. I got it. Nicole, Jay, you've changed. Hold on, Nicole. Hold on. All right, check this out. Ooh, that's big. Okay, check this out, guys. This was taken directly from her live, from Smiley's live. And you can see. Here, let me make it really big so you can read it. It's kind of blurry. But anyways, it it gives them a rundown of what to go over and see the attachments. This is totally sent in like a mass email to all these motherfuckers who will reiterate this narrative. And I'm telling you, they see this damn Dog the Bounty Hunter logo and they salivate. I know, me too, Sophia. Would you share it with me? But they see this Dog the Bounty Hunter logo and they salivate. I mean, does Dog even know the extent to which this shit is being set out with his logo? I don't even know anymore.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
What's the date on it? I think this was just the other day. Hold on. I don't see the date on it necessarily. But she had it open and she was going over the info in it. Is that an old logo? I have no idea. I just wondered if he even knew his logo was slapped on there. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a confidentiality thing on it, and friggin' Smiley had it up. This is Smiley's live screen. She went through this information and just had it up like this for like 20 minutes. Yeah, she showed it right on her own channel. Isn't that wild? I was like, oh. So they do literally like get packets. Hey, UA. Where is Captain Ganja? Hey, Crimes. Well, I don't even think it's Seth co-signing this crap. I think Seth is in control of this crap. Hey, Kathy P. That's what I think. I mean, do you think that Nick is getting Katie's mother and sister's pictures from anybody other than Seth? Nick ain't no damn private investigator. He ain't finding that shit. He's given it by Seth, just like we heard in the beginning, that all of the Proudfoots and Bowersocks emails, phone numbers were given out and they were being harassed. Remember?
Just help a brother out here.
Why salivate over, thank you, Southernish. Why salivate over someone who's done nothing in this case but produce false information? Everything from over there has been proven false. I know, almost immediately, too. Hey, SS. Darcy, remember Seth is the boss. Yep. He has been referred to as the boss. Mm-hmm. No, he may not be smart enough to pull it off by himself. That's why he's got a team. That's why he's got Sebastian's army. That's where the army comes in. I mean, think about it. All that money, the GoFundMe, isn't in his name. And there's someone going around in these chats making sure to say, oh, no, that was Seth's sister, not Seth, that opened that GoFundMe. Someone's going around trying to reiterate the fact that it was his sister. But it doesn't matter. It ultimately probably went to fucking him. You can get the money and then transfer it to someone. There's still a bank record. There's still going to be a bank record. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Well, it looks like the packet contains a bunch of files, like what they post on X. And it gives them a layout of what to say and what to present. And they send it out on the day they're supposed to go live with it. It's a whole Rico.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Thank you, Alabama Nana, for gifting a cootership. Thank you.
Just help a brother out here.
Whoever got that, make sure you close your legs nice and tight. Southern-ish. Well, that I guarantee he will meet karma. Thank you for your super chat. Yeah, I mean,
just help a brother out.
I don't know. The Star Trek Enterprise. I don't know. Let's keep looking at these, though, because I've got more screenshots. Where the hell did it go? They not like us. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. We'll do that one last. Let's see here. Okay, now we're going to get to dog, because this is fucked up, too. So, Sheriff Craddock, like 14 years ago, retweeted something where someone called rapes, instead of calling it rape, they called it a snuggle struggle. He retweeted it. We don't know the context in which he retweeted that. He hasn't deleted it. So I would think that maybe we're not understanding the context of why he retweeted that, because he didn't say it. It wasn't him tweeting, oh, I like to call rape a snuggle struggle. It was a retweet and there was no quote, like there was no context to it. But they're using this to say he's incompetent. Dog is saying, oh, we need to get him recalled as sheriff. This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. I mean, the tweet's there. I've seen it. But I don't know the context of it. But look at this. P.S. Do you believe me or Sheriff Snuggle Struggle? And this Val gal says, you. Then we have this. From Detective Carter, quote, if y'all want to release the Roadhouse photo to see if anyone can ID that person, we're good with it. Just add us on the tips or feel free to forward them as they come in, end quote. Do you really think that Detective Carter would have put TRH like people do
just
online?
Help a brother out here.
I don't know about that. Who donated 10 clickerships? Cooterships. Southern-ish just handed out 10 cooterships. Wow,
Just help a
thank you
brother
so
out
much.
here.
If you received one, make sure you thank Southern Ish. No, I didn't say it was smart. But I don't know the context,
Just help a brother out
and
here.
I don't know why it's coming up now. I mean, we've known about this for a long time. We saw it on Twitter a long time ago. So it's just weird that that's
help a
coming
brother
out now,
out here.
right? And like, P.S., do you believe me or Sheriff Snuggle Struggle? Yeah, I mean, we don't know the context, and it was 14 years ago. So
Just help a brother out
I
here.
don't know. But I'm not digging this. So he puts this as it's a quote from Detective Carter. We've heard that Julia's, sent out texts that were supposedly from
Just help a
Detective
brother out
Carter.
here.
She didn't get in trouble for that. So dog will bend the law until it almost breaks. He said it himself. Now look at this POS.
Just help a brother out here.
Bullhorn Betty with her fucking cartoon Sebastian. I have no idea why it says really. Like where's the context to that, Betty? Really?
Just help a brother out here.
You're so stupid and ignorant and disrespectful. Really? Anyways, look at her poll. Look at her poll. This bitch has how many ROs and how many violations? What do you think the marks on CP's arms are? Scratches from branches? Bite marks from Sebastian? Or fingernails from a fight with KP? She seriously needs to sit the fuck down, Shell. You're right. She does. She needs to take a whole ass seat.
Sit down, bitch, sit down.
So annoying. And look at Binocular Bobby. Good morning, everyone. Oh. But not on there is what he said they were. Scratches from the dog. She has scratches from branches, bite marks from Sebastian, or fingernails from KP. Assholes. She's an asshole. It looks like Craddock and his girlfriend shared dark humored quotes with each other on Twitter. Of course, it will be twisted, though. Of course it will. Of course it will. They're fucking crazy, these people. They literally have lost their damn minds. So here is another update. Nick Barris. He has clarified yet again. So he posted about the green hoodie guy, I think it was Friday. And then he posted again. I know, Steph. I know, almost too good. She could get more violations, Rose of Sharon. Well, that's true, K-Mash. What were they all doing 14 years ago? I mean, a comparison would only be fair if they want to bring up that long of a past. That's so true. I think a lot of entertainers have gotten caught saying racist things in the past. I mean, things don't age well. They really don't. Like, society ages, but comments in clips don't age well sometimes. The one going around with dog is like 14 years old as well. So if we're going to be good for the goose is good for the gander, we can't hold that against him from 14 years ago if we're not going to hold it against Craddock. So, I mean, they might be slinging marks. It ain't my job to assume anything. What up, Clue? They all need to take a fucking seat.
Sit down, bitch, sit down.
So here's Nick Barris. He says, update. A few of you have asked me to clarify. Here is an example of a fair question. Nick, can you clarify, please? You stated LE had this video and vetted it just days after Sebastian's disappearance. Then the statement says, They thoroughly interviewed the lady in the video, and there is no evidence to link her to Sebastian's disappearance. How did they vet if they just interviewed her today? He says, here is your answer. I've spoken to several investigators who tell me the video was scrutinized and vetted back in February when it was obtained. Green hoodie person was determined to be no more significant than anyone else seen in the video. So why go talk to the person now? I'm told the banter on social media over this, quote, bogus, end quote, lead was so out of control, there was literally concern for anyone seen wearing a green hoodie in Sumner County. 911. A fear they would be confronted at random. It had to be debunked. So authorities spent valuable time locating the individual and confirming what they already knew. No connection to the case, and made that public statement. Hope that helps. So they have officially had to debunk what At Night has put out. Officially. They have officially come forward to the public and had to waste resources to debunk this because it was so rampant. So now they've got the attention of the authorities. What's next? Is that what they wanted? Did they want the attention of the authorities? I don't get it. What's your end goal? What's your end goal? Illuminati. Illuminati. No, what seriously, what's the end goal here? And why are they insisting it's a woman? Because you know why? Because they put one of Katie's family members out there and said it looked like her. That's why. It's all part of their fucking plan. Everything that surrounds At Night is about calling out Katie, Chris, and their families. And it all comes from Seth. You heard from Tony Mathis. Seth's in charge. Seth's the boss. Right? So the question is, why does Seth want to put out misinformation to this level? I mean, JLR says right here. Imagine the green hoodie person right there, face to face with Katie and Sebastian and already cleared. And you were allegedly at work and can't get cleared by LE. I would like Sean to answer that question. What must that feel like? Like they literally traced this person down, talked to them in a day, and had them cleared. Even though they knew this person had nothing to do with it. They still were able to find them, talk to them, and clear it. And he still ain't cleared. He's still a freaking suspect. Exactly, Clue. I told y'all day 7, she says, he was slinging mud. It's always been about writing a narrative. The question is why? The question is why? And why to these lengths? You didn't see these yet, Clue? Look at this one. This chick goes, so are you with or against Seth Rogers? It's confusing to me, blah, blah, blah. And then he says, if you only knew what I know. And he doesn't just put that shit out there. You know what I'm saying? If he doesn't have proof, he does not say he knows shit. Skip wants to know if you've gotten your electronics back, Sean. We have questions. I have all the right questions for Sean. He said that somebody didn't ask the right questions, but I have all the right questions, I think, right now. Like, Sean, come up on a panel with me and Clue. We have all the right questions. Which explains why Seth is the boss. All the misinformation you would hope his love for his child would stop this BS. Right. Thank you, Southern. But this isn't about love. This is about a narrative. So why would any dad need to spin a narrative? I mean, no one's finding this kid anyway. So why the need to go through all of this? To have all of these people, to pick out the right creators that will do this. Daisy Duke says,
Just help a brother
what
out
if
here.
scenario? What if someone close to Sebastian had a conversation with him and told him to leave on a certain date and certain time and they would pick him up, but Sebastian got lost? It's possible, Daisy Duke. What if he didn't get lost? What if that happened and he didn't get lost? Tammy, happy holidays, Cooters. Happy holidays, Tammy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then what else did JLR say? Down here was another one. Oh, no, that was SF there. I think that was it from JLR. Oh, no, this one. Seth Rogers is bad news. No child is safe around him. No female is safe around him. And that was in response to this. Where this Daisy's mom says, I think all three of them have been shady to me. And he replies and says, Seth Rogers is bad news. At this point, it's turning into Toy Story. All these characters, Seth, Sheriff, is the Sheriff Woody. My point is, just because someone has an alibi doesn't really mean anything because of scenarios like indirect involvement. I have noticed that, Agent. Hey, Pickle. Does anybody want to come up? I can share the link. Hold on. Let me get it.
Just
in
help
the
a
chat.
brother out here.
Thank you, Pine. The question is, who is backing for At Night One World? I mean, seriously, Seth is a nobody. This company has helped Bill Cosby. What's the common denominator between Sean and Bill? Good question, Pine. Did anybody get paid, though? Or did At Night take it pro bono to say, oh, we can get monetized and get, our foot in the door, so to speak, if this is like our quote-unquote first case? Clue said, he said on his last show, the cops said, you could have paid someone to kidnap your son. Sounds familiar. Something that idiot Clue may have said. She's so stupid. I know. God, who is that girl anyway? Who is that girl? Clue. Fuck she been talking about all these months? I think end goal is to hurt Katie. I agree with that.
Just help a brother out here.
Hey, Ludwig. Shelby Lynn. I think Terry Lynn needs to be looked at. Thank you, Shelby. By the way, she was out searching today. Let me get the link in chat if anybody wants to come up. I don't know if she took it down, though. I thought I screen recorded it, and then it wasn't on my phone, so I don't fucking know what happened. But, y'all, she was literally walking down the side of the road on her phone, talking on the phone, fucking, like, reading her chat, and her chat's like, oh, my God, pay attention. We don't want to scrape you off the road, Terry Lynn. I was like, oh, my fucking God. Let's see. She's out there with Silvers today.
Tell them hi.
All right, here we go. We're going to do a little bit of Terrell Lynn's kin until she shuts us off.
Victoria.
Here's your drop off, though. You pull over and you drop off.
Uh-huh.
See that?
Okay, check this out.
I do. All right. Let's see.
We're going to fast forward just to where she walks along the fucking road. And her fans are like, girl, we don't want to pick you up off. We don't want to see you scraped off the road. Look at this shit. She's even more dangerous
Me?
on foot,
I don't tell
y'all.
anybody what to do for Christmas. I never will. That's not for me to do. I don't know what people's beliefs are, and it's none of my business.
Wait for it.
And I ain't asking them. I'm not asking them.
Then she starts howling like a wolf. Dude,
Thank
she
you,
still
Miss
ain't
Fanny,
right.
I love you too. Come on down, sister. Come on. Come on down.
The fuck is she doing, y'all?
Your butt's drawn up. I ain't scared. She's got the hemorrhoids.
Clue?
Hemorrhoids will get you.
That's Turlin's kin.
I don't have the hemorrhoids.
They went out 40 minutes before dark. That's Silver's back here with a flashlight. Watch.
Hemorrhoids will get you.
Yeah, someone came in here and said,
I don't have the hemorrhoids.
asked if she was planting shit again. They're right by this guardrail on this fucking highway, y'all. Like, what is she doing?
Her so bad.
Oh, wait till you see Sniffers. He's got a vest on. Right. What do they think they're going to find in the dark? I don't know. This is what she do. Look at, there's Silvers. See him back there with the flashlight at the top? He's walking back there on the other side of
Me? I don't
Drake's Creek, maybe? I don't know where that is.
tell anybody what to do for Christmas. I never will. That's not for me to do. I don't
Oh, wait. Let's walk back with her.
If you don't, here,
This bitch is reckless as fuck. Watch. Watch.
I'll help you.
She's
I'll
meeting
try to
back
help
up
you.
with Silvers here.
You got it. Okay. Are you crazy? Oh my God. See, this is why I can't be doing it right now.
Doing
Oh,
what?
Lord. I can't believe you're doing this. Come on, buddy.
Oh, he's
Come
climbing
on.
up the embankment.
He's crawl. He's got this. He made it. He's up. Come
Same.
on. Come on. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Hold on.
They're just reckless as fuck, man. It's great that they're looking, whatever, but when Silvers is finding phones and driving to the Nashville FBI, there's a fucking problem, okay? But they're reckless as all fuck.
If you don't, here. Grab that stick. Grab that.
Where are they, UA?
Grab that damn stick. Grab it.
Thank you.
Come on, I got
you.
you. Come on, come on, come on.
Connected to you.
Come on, come on, come on. You got it. You got it. See? I got a good arm. Well, you are welcome. We did it. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Woo! We ain't got no moon to howl at, so come on. I still got it in me, guys. With my good arm. No bitching at me. I helped him up there. He's up here.
Now it's her arm. I thought she had like a nerve problem. The fuck?
Whew. He made it. He made it. He made it. No, it's cold, but it's not snowing. We got that ass up here. Woo!
Dude, there's a lot of traffic on this road.
Woo! Let's go.
This is what you do when you search
That's
for...
how you got to do it. You get a good arm and you go.
Dude, what if she gets hit?
I still got life left in me, damn it. Come on. Shit. Yep, we got it. 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 Woo, woo. I'm a howl anyways. Oh, where's my moon?
What is wrong with this woman?
Oh. It feels good to be.
Right, Clue? If she was searching, she wouldn't have that much fucking energy. Yeah, look at these cars, y'all. They all have to brake because her crazy ass is walking down the road on her phone, fucking singing and howling. This is weird. That's the area where the boy dumped his girlfriend? You're kidding.
Feels good to be out here. Ooh. Okay. Halcon damn drone. Where the hell is the moon? I don't know. I got him pulled out. I pulled him up. Teamwork makes the dream work. Where's my moon? Makes the dream work. Where the hell's the moon? Hell, I'm used to howling. Shit. Oh.
The fuck?
Oh, hell is it? Oh, damn.
She thought it was funny like this when she pranked the tip line too, remember?
There ain't a damn moon left. Silvers! Ooh! Okay.
I just put the link up if anybody wants to come up.
Day to be. What's that sound like? Not first. Okay.
How about that?
You made it.
That's your adrenaline rush.
You made it. You made it though, didn't you? You lived though. You lived though.
That's
Can't bitch if you
Silvers.
live.
There's Silvers on the scene.
Oh, it's 5. It's 5. Okay. Time for your dinner. Oh. Oh. Hey, what did she say? Let's see. What did she say? I want to know what she said.
Oh, this Becca came in and said that she had proof that Terry Lynn planted things. She asked if Terry Lynn was out there planting things with the Silvers. This girl named Becca. And then Becca got blocked.
I don't even know what the hell she's talking about. Maybe she got her fingerprints done. I don't know.
Mrs. Silvers is
I
there
don't
too.
know what she's talking about.
Look at her standing on the side of the road.
I don't know. I haven't seen nothing about him.
Get off the
Let's
road,
see.
you twit.
I don't know about her anymore. Oh, we're done. We started it during the day. All right.
Oh, she said they
No,
started.
let her go. Because yeah.
She said they started during the day.
I've already said I don't want nothing to do with all that weirdness.
Look at, they're literally making these fucking cars go into the oncoming lane to go around her ass.
How? I did. She gone. All right, so I'll give her another stick back. All right, guys. It's been a good day. Hello, my dirty Dan.
Hold on, Southernish. Let me pause this crazy bitch.
Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, she wants us to be weird, and I don't have time for weird.
I don't have time for weird. What's up, Southernish?
My gosh, what a pleasure to talk to you, Jay. What in the world are they doing?
Girl, I wish I knew.
What are they doing? You know, she's been kind of quiet lately. And then she comes out with a bang like this.
Right. So talk about her bad arm. It's like always some kind of, she's fucking crazy.
Hey, Clue. Oh. What is she talking about? She's crazy.
She should have had Silvers find the moon for her.
Yeah, he'd have to sniff it out.
I mean, seriously, what in the pure hell?
Wow. She's definitely spiraled out of control, for sure. I mean, she already had, but now, seeing that's so... What does it have to do with Sebastian, though? That's what kills me. Is that...
I don't even know where they are. Well, they won't give their location, they said, for safety reasons.
Well, is that where that Trinity Bostic child? Like the girl, her boyfriend killed her and dumped her off, or is that not right?
That's what someone said, but then someone else said it was Veterans Highway. Is that what that is,
I
Clue?
I was trying to look because it's only a 2-lane.
Yeah.
Oh, let me show you it in the daytime because when she got there,
Oh yeah.
it was light. Let me go back. See, she doesn't show much. She starts here. Oh wait, let me pause it where you can see the road. Maybe you'll recognize that. Can you see it?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not Vietnam vets.
No.
No.
I was thinking that was a bigger roadway, but dang, they're just like
It is.
wishing
It's
for
like
death, I guess.
it's like 4-lane.
Right, that's what I was thinking, Clue.
Something like that.
It could be New Shackle. I was trying to see what that sign says in the
Is that
distance.
like Drake's Creek right there? I wonder. Because he went through this water. Silvers. That's him right there.
Maybe.
Wait. I was thinking that was that covered bridge for a second. You know that one house where, like, you're going to Westmoreland
Mm-hmm.
and that covered bridge
Well, that's
part?
what Crimson just said she thinks that they're in Westmoreland.
Now that is a 2-lane highway with those little guardrails.
Yeah, so that may be where they were.
Wow.
What would be the significance there with Sebastian, though? Anything?
27.27 miles.
How
Yeah,
many?
see that covered thing?
You don't remember that thing where the whole 27.27 miles?
Away, which is Westmoreland, which there's a natural burial plot there. I
Oh,
don't
for
know.
God's sakes.
I didn't.
They could have just picked up the trash. Shit.
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I mean, while you're there.
Yeah, people in the chat said Sumner County needs to get their people in the jail out there picking up trash.
You know what?
Well-
That's another thing that actually makes me think it could be Westmoreland, because I myself have wanted to take a trash bag and just get out of the car and start picking shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Stuff
Yeah,
up.
because it looks like shit. No, you can swear. Why'd you say sorry?
Well, you know, some
Clay,
people
I
are
can't
funny
believe
about
you're
that.
trying-
Oh, I thought maybe you had like a kid at your house or something. I'm like, you don't have to worry about it.
No, she
No, I think
wrong.
Clue's been criticized for her
Oh,
choice of
Lord.
language.
Clue is the queen of criticism.
Oh, I love Clue.
Look, let me
Clue
tell you something.
breathes and she gets criticized.
Well, yeah,
does.
that's true. And I will say, I am a critic myself, and it is hereditary. I swear, baby Clue walked in here and she was like, who is doing all that howling?
Well, who the hell walks down a highway and howls at the moon when they're trying to find the moon and they can't find the moon? They're looking for the moon and then they're howling. I mean, God bless America.
When was this?
Today. They just got done a little while ago.
Look at that
Oh.
rock face.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
got to be Westmoreland.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Interesting.
And then she's hollering. It gets dark and she's like, "Did you find something?" And he's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Mark it. Mark it." I'm like, "Oh my God, are you kidding me?"
What do they play? Patty cake? Mark it with a B? What's he going to mark it with?
Like they have fucking evidence markers or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
That idiot is out there because SF is there with Clue and them doing actual searches. And this idiot just has to show up here for whatever reason. And somehow he got Terry Lynn to come out of her trailer and they're walking down a road.
Sorry.
Yeah. And that's it. There you go. I mean, true or not true? I think so.
Well, I'm just going to say, in Terry Lynn's defense, this is not any more dangerous than trying to dive into a 65-foot sinkhole.
No, you got to talk about that more because I did not know, and I'm from Tennessee. I don't live that far from y'all, but I didn't know these holes like existed. I've never
Right?
seen them before.
They're like vertical shafts, dude. They are like down there. Like, I think that so far they found one that's 25 feet, one that's 45 feet, and one that's 65 feet.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Right across the street from his house, mind you, or the high
Yeah,
Ew.
school.
Are
I
the
Googled that.
openings big enough though? Like for a
Hell yes.
person, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought if you move back the debris and stuff, they would be. Like in those pictures and stuff at first when I was looking at them, I was like, well, they look kind of small. But no, I think if you were there, you move back all the debris, the leaves.
True.
Yeah, somebody could easily fall back.
You don't even have to move the stuff. Like, if you
Oh,
were walking at night, that would be all she wrote.
oh wow. Well,
But
I
how far
appreciate you
away?
and Cletus.
How far away is the first hole like that you guys encountered? Would you say from the house? Like within a mile?
Oh yeah,
Oh, girl, it's literally,
it's probably somewhere between a quarter and a half mile from the house.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Man.
Huh.
Hmm.
I mean, that would be some shit that you run away and then you fall into a damn hole.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it could happen. It just sounds like one of those stories you hear and go, holy, like the lady in Pennsylvania who fell in the
Yeah, I
hole
Right.
was
looking
gonna
for her
say
cat.
that.
Right.
Yeah,
God
but
almighty.
you
I
know
mean,
what?
can you
I
imagine
watched.
when the cops showed up though and found that little girl in the car by her granddaughter by herself?
Yeah.
Initially, they probably, if they didn't find that hole right away, they would have probably thought that,
She had
there
been
was foul
abandoned or
play or
something.
some shit.
Yeah,
What were you
yeah.
gonna say?
I mean, that one kid that was found in a chimney, wasn't it? A couple,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that house.
like I mean,
Yeah,
it's an unlikely situation, but
but they
I
do
mean,
happen.
they
Yeah.
do have.
Well,
Just
and
like
one of the,
that other kid too that went found so many years later across the country.
yeah, and in that first video that freaking Crabtree took, it looked like there was something like circular round sitting like on the
Oh yeah,
wall of the cave, and
yeah.
it looked like it was plastic.
I heard you say that. So what can you guys like put a camera down there?
Well, he
He
did.
did.
Yeah, we
I
we went
mean,
out into it the other day, and he put a camera down there. If I'm not mistaken, it wound up just being a stick.
Oh
Is
damn.
it a stick?
I think
I mean,
Yeah.
so.
not that we want to find anything relevant in
no.
something like that, but
We just want an end to it. I mean, I watched some documentary. I'll have to send it to you, Jay, because it was talking about kids that run away, like, or they leave their house at night. And it's because they do have a good home. And I'm saying this on behalf of Katie and Chris. Like, we all think our kids don't sneak out. My kids have snuck out. They've done all kinds of shit. And I'm like, what? I didn't even know you all did that. But they do. And they always think they're going to come back home. But when you encounter somebody that you're not expecting to encounter and you don't wind up back home, you end
Yeah.
up in a homeless shelter. Somebody is there that pretends they're like a teenager, they're like part of your age group. And you know what? Yeah, we need to get out of here because we can't make any money, but we can make money if we travel to California. Then they get sold into sex trafficking. And I'm not saying that that's what's happened, but I mean, that's what the mentality is of kids who grew up in good homes. They leave. They always think their parents are going to find them, and they always
in
think that nothing bad can
Southern-ish,
happen.
I would agree with you if we were talking about a kid that was like a social butterfly that, had a bunch of
True.
friends. And I mean, he could have
Yeah.
had someone online, I guess, but I don't know
Well,
how
Yeah,
that's
but
what I've
see,
been
consistent,
wondering.
like how
but see, my
consistent.
question with the thing, like when everyone says that, right? Like he could have met someone online. My only question to that would be, so why not venture out when you're like at Sean's house with
True.
communication, right?
Because he had more freedom there. That's true. I
Especially
don't
if
know.
he was being left there while he went to work, right? You know what I mean? Like it just, I don't know.
There's just so many unanswered questions and stuff that's just it's so sad. Like, I just wish we could find him. I mean, I don't believe he's in some institution somewhere. And I hate it when people talk about Chris and Katie and they act like Katie's just mean and hateful and she's got rid. I mean, this is all such nonsense. And like I said before, Seth could have put a lot of this ish behind himself by just, how does your love for your child, not Trump, making money and trying to find him? How does it? I don't understand
I
it.
think that this is my opinion. I think that his disdain um for Katie and
Yeah,
Chris, honestly, I think that he carries around a lot of anger towards them in a way. I might be wrong. I mean, I don't fucking know them, but it seems like, the fact that he never had a girlfriend ever since the divorce. He's, the date is still sticks out to me, and how he wants people to say the 25th, not the 26th. I don't like that.
exactly. No,
Why
me
you got to
neither.
change that shit?
Do y'all ever wonder, though, why in the world Nick and Dog have been involved in this? Like, why would they pull this case and be on it? Who has the
Clue,
connections
you
there?
want to answer that? What you think?
I mean, maybe Dog is bored being retired. I don't know. I mean,
Do you think though, Clue, ultimately this whole shit show, like Nick, Tony, we know that Seth agreed and signed to have Tony come in. He wanted Chris to work with Tony too. But is this Seth running the show? Are they doing what Seth wants? Do you think?
I think so. I mean, I've heard old TikTok there say that everything is run by him before anything is done.
Yep.
He does call him boss. He does.
He does. He's referred to him. He's the boss.
Yeah.
The boss of what? It's just, and to think that like this latest thing, right, with the green hoodie and these still shots they came out with that were absolutely ridiculous. One looked like Donald Trump. One had no arms and legs, whatever. But then they put out the family member of Katie's and put it next to it to like compare and say, oh my God, it looks like Katie's family member. And I don't think that would be Nick or Dog's MO. Like, what do they fucking care? They're getting that info from Seth.
Yeah. But Dog did come out and be like, it's a woman. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Doesn't
he,
look like a woman.
He's
to
pushing the
me.
narrative, but ultimately I think the info's coming from Seth and then they're building on the info he gives them. That's how I see it. And then sending out their stupid little packets to the creators that will spew it.
I didn't
I
know
mean,
about these packets till you talked about it tonight, Jay. That's crazy. But it makes sense.
that essentially sums up our first interaction with him. It was spewing a lot of info,
Mm.
and then like, because he knew I was a YouTuber. Again, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean, talk to you and then be under some like false pretense. You see me like possibly on the internet later. I'm not doing that. But I told him I was a YouTuber, and then it's all this. Oh, Chris is so controlling. They're terrible. This happened to Sebastian when he was in the care of his mom. And I mean, I know it was a test to see
Yeah.
if we would go online and run with it. And I'm like, that ain't my business. Like, I'm just going to say I
Right.
met
So
you.
from the word go, like after you went and met him and he said all those things, you weren't buying it. So he was never trying to get you on board.
Well, I don't think it's so much that I didn't like buy it. I think it's more a situation where I wasn't going to be your mouthpiece.
Exactly.
Well, you
There is
weren't
no
one of the
bullhorn.
women, right? Like Karen S, who felt sorry for him. He's been, he's been treated so badly, and they kept Sebastian from him, and all this poor Seth. It's
Bro, let me tell you something. Karen S was there the first time we met him, and I swear on my child, we thought that she knew him. I thought that was like a longtime friend of Seth. So did
Damn.
Beyonce. Because the way she was talking just mad cash shit about Chris and Katie, I thought she knew them too.
Damn. Well, you got to remember, Clue, what day was this that you went out searching?
Day 7.
Okay.
March.
Now we know. Okay, you were out day 7. We know now Tara Lynn was out that night, the 26th.
I heard
so
that.
When did she actually start talking to Seth? Because if they had a whole week to, get into the Seth pity party. By the time you would have come around a week later, they would have been, invested emotionally with him. If you think
No,
about it.
it's not would have been. It's not would have been. They were.
Wow. Clue, were y'all at the because I
They
had packed
were.
my car and I was going to go, were y'all at that community center where they had to be like evacuated basically? And JLR was there because they weren't supposed to be there in the first place?
Uh,
I
Were y'all
don't
at
think
that
she was
first?
at that one.
no, we were
Okay.
out the next day.
Okay.
That
Gotcha.
was
Gotcha.
when they went from one place to the other. Remember, JLR jumped in Terry's car.
Yeah,
That's
they
And
went.
who?
They
Oh,
went to Rockland
mm-hmm.
Park, and then the next day we went like a street over. We were out of town, and we came into town Saturday night, and we both said on Sunday we're going to go out and help them search. And that's when we met them down there. And you
mm,
could just tell too, like you could tell, like, and in my opinion, allegedly, that Sean remembered who we were because, like, when we talked to him at first, it was just like, oh, I don't know. He just kind of had like,
The godparents remember this.
it sure did, and I don't know. You could just tell it was like they're not narrative pushers kind of attitude, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
mm.
Well, and then
Well, I unpacked my car because I was like, something felt weird. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to go up there and search. I mean, I could have been there in an hour and a half, but I was like, something tells me not to.
Oh, you were gonna go?
Yeah, I was. I mean, because, this is at the very beginning. I'm new to YouTube, but like I had started watching YouTube when Riley Strain came up missing. And then right after that, then Sebastian came up missing. And I was just going, yeah, I'll go try to help this dad go find his son because he looked desperate and he looked pitiful and he's out roaming through fields and hollering his name. And
Clue.
that's when I think, oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish. I'm sorry. It cut
No,
out for me.
no, I was just going to say that that's when I think JLR went up there. It was him and his coworker and his coworker's son, maybe, that JLR met up with.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
At Natchez Trace, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, at Natchez Trace. And then it wasn't that search I was going to go to. It was the next one. And I had packed my car. And for some reason, I was like, nope, I'm not going there. But I thought that was the one at that community center that was off of Old Hickory Lake or something. And I'm just glad I didn't go.
Yeah, that was Rockland. So they did. Seth and JLR and Jonesy and Karen's son met at Natchez Trace on like the 21st of March, if I'm not mistaken. And then
Gotcha.
the Rockland Recreation Area was on the 23rd.
Yeah.
And then they went to the end of Center Point, which is just to the west of Rockland, on the 24th.
And that's where we were with them.
Okay.
So they did the state park, and then the next day is when they did. You were there, and there was the photo op about the shoulder or whatever.
Yep.
What a I can't say it. Yeah.
Well, I think what Pickle said actually just rings so true, right? Like I remember coming out and being like, "Hey guys, I've got to just tell y'all, like, there's something about this person, right? Whether it's like a feeling I'm getting about him or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember like all of the just hate and roar that just came my way when I was like, I don't know that he's like just this innocent, like whatever.
Right. How do I know he
And
hasn't done something?
right. And
Right.
then
That's a spooky feeling, I'm sure.
no, it is. And then she said in her comment, she's like, and then JLR and Magnolia come out and they're basically parroting the same experience with him months later. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I can't even explain. Like, I swear I say that all the time. I just can't explain the vibe that was there. You just cannot, it's not palpable enough to put it in words.
Mm-hmm. I've
Well,
had
he
that
has these
feeling
weird
about someone
eyes.
before. I can kind of get your gist, but
You
not
have
where
intuition.
there's like a open-ended could be crime. You know what I'm saying? That makes it all even creepier. when you
Well,
get that
Seth has
feeling.
these weird, he's got these weird eyes. And I don't mean that mean he can't help his eyes, but I'm just saying he's got some weird eyes. And when he gets mad, he'll cross his arms. You can tell he's pissed. I mean, I saw like way back in the very beginning when he was on, I think, News Nation or whatever. And that was when he had that PI on there, the actress or whatever, the ex.
Heather. Right?
Did we lose
She
her?
said, she said, no, I'm here. I'm sorry. She said something like, I can't remember what it was that she said, but he folded his arms and he leaned back and he looks pissed. I mean, he just looked pissed. And I was like, okay.
Well, do you remember this?
See, right here in front of Beach High School, in front of my son's high school. Of course, it's me.
What's
Trevor
this?
Lee, you slimy little slime ball.
I'm waiting, Jay. I'm sorry.
Oh, you have to listen on
Seth?
YouTube. Sorry.
What's going on?
Chloe, I asked her to step back because she was leaking stuff. I know you don't got me in the show yet, but she was leaking information.
You are in the show.
Oh, I am in the show. My bad.
You are in the show. You are in the show. Hold on.
I figured I was still backstage talking to you, Smiley.
No, you're in the show. You're in the show. Mic drop. Mic drop.
Pretty much. Yeah, Chloe leaked. Chloe gave the audio file to Trevor Lee, knowing full well that I would take the blame because I'm the person that does that. And then I did my own investigation to find out where it was. He sat there and leaked it off the podcasters and everything else, and then wants to get all uppity because I won't let. Hi, Smiley. I won't let my PR person sit there and defend Chloe. Who the hell does Trevor think he is to sit there and tell somebody that's working for me to do something?
Smiley, I'm sorry, hon. I don't know who you are, and I don't know whose profile that is, but it's not mine. I've been with Seth all day.
Liar.
I didn't say you were coming on my channel.
Somebody was out there saying that we were coming on the panel. That Tony said that we were coming on. We've been out here riding around all day.
Oh.
Checking out places for searching and everything else.
Oh,
But I
okay.
appreciate
So I got like
all y'all
almost
done,
1,700 people in
and
here.
Cletus.
Mic drop. Sorry about that.
Okay, so I
Y'all
want you
done
to
some
know
things.
that
Y'all done more than most folks. So
Hold on. Let me share it through here so y'all can hear it. It'll make it easier.
I was trying to watch it on.
I
Yeah.
apologize.
I didn't know he was still talking.
Yeah, he hasn't started yelling yet.
Cletus's laugh.
I know. Whenever he laughs in the background, it cracks me up.
It does.
I love
it
her.
does.
And
Hey, I tell you what, I'm sorry. I thought he was a great person too. But after I saw, I got so many snakes that were in my group, I'm still cutting heads off. And it came as a shock to me. It came as an absolute shock that this man, I can't even call him a man, that this individual would sit there and lie to my face and then sit there and put out lies to begin with. And now he want to go out there whenever I'm in a podcast or whatnot, and nothing about Sebastian. No, nothing about my son. All about Chloe and her little clique. When I asked her to step back, she took almost all the searchers with him. And now people are like, oh, it was like a slap to my face. They don't know why I asked her to step back. But I asked her to step back because she's a private investigator trying to be a SAR person. You need to get out of the field and get back to doing private investigation, which she wasn't doing. She wanted to vet everybody. Like everybody. Like, I want to know, what size foot they were when they were born. And it's like, I will accept help from anybody to find my son. And people are taking my good-hearted nature and just trampling all over it. And it's going to bring out the negative part of me that don't give a flying. Smile around and find out.
You're pushing away everybody that's trying to help you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that him himself? You know where I'm at, Trevor. Why don't you just go ahead and step out of Chloe's house and come on over, boy? And I'll show you what a man does.
Oh, you're really helping find Sebastian doing this.
Hey, why you sitting there changing your face? Hey, what? Can't spend the time looking for summer no more, right? You want to say where I'm at? You see where I'm at. You don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Why are you on this panel right now? Don't you ever, and I will let this be publicly known, you, Chloe, your whole team does not have my blessing to use my name or my son's name to ask people to search on their property. Like you have a contract with me. Trevor, you need to go home, boy. This is out of your league.
Is it because if I recall, I'm the one
that's... Yeah, is it because if I recall, I didn't ask you to respond. I told you to get off the panel, boy. This is my son, not yours. My son, not yours. My son. This is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I named him. I named him Sebastian. I named him Drake. I named him Wayne. I named him Rogers. That's my last name. Take your Trevor Lee ass and fuck off, dude. You want to literally? This is my goddamn son.
Seth.
Wow.
Dude, that right there.
I can see him coming unhinged real easily.
Woo. That shit that goes through me.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean,
I think it's funny too. They were trying to give Smiley a heart attack. I thought she was going to stop breathing.
I know her face. I know, but damn, I mean, imagine him like being mad if you were his son and him getting mad at you. Shit.
Well, just think about what he talked about when supposedly Sebastian went to school or whatever and said, my dad did whatever. And then he like goes and shows them a video of, I can't remember the name of because I'm not
Mortal
into all that
Kombat
stuff.
blood action or
Yeah.
some shit.
This is a
Turn on
real
blood
beat
mode.
down son. This is a real beat down son. I mean, what the hell?
He was 5.
Yeah. So sick. I can't deal with him. I don't know how he's gotten so much people that pull for him that are national like celebrities. I mean, not Nick the ass hat, but
Just needs
dog.
to have overalls in his life.
Shut up.
What did he say?
What did he say about overalls?
Did he say he just needs some overalls in his life?
Some bibbed overalls in his life.
I've never met a man that wears bibbed overalls that wasn't chill, to be honest.
Exactly.
Dude, did you not see that when old Bullhorn got all like, she had some like old lady on her panel and she's like, for people who have money, he sure dresses like, ugh.
She did.
But she sure got involved, didn't she?
Right.
And now she's gone. Or I guess she's gone. She acts like she's gone. I think she's off of the, cool team, as she would call it. But I do appreciate y'all for everything y'all have done. And I wish I could go up there and help y'all search at some point. I know y'all have to keep it kind of small and whatever, but I'd love to come help at any time. I just hate it's been this long.
No joke. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. Like, this whole thing is crazy.
Yep. It just gets crazier every day. And I'm sorry. And Jay, I apologize, but that Julie chick, I can't deal with her.
Who?
At all. Julie.
Oh, the psychic chick?
No, she's just a weirdo.
Oh, the one that did the impersonations of Chris?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Craddock.
She's a fucking whack job.
And Craddock and she needs to sit down.
Well, and what is with Dog the Bounty Hunter calling out Craddock about Snuggle Struggle?
I have no idea. That man needs to.
Yeah, because that surfaced like months ago.
I know.
That's the
It was a
one thing
long
I
time
don't
ago.
like is everything that's already been talked about, beaten to death. Like literally, it's just regurgitated.
But you know what?
But
The
it's
only
people
thing
that
good
are
about
not
that.
a part of this case.
The only
They're
thing
not a
that's
part of
good
this
about
case.
that clue is that we can rebut it right away.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the
that's
only good thing.
That's true.
And it is like as soon as At Night puts something out, it's being it's already debunked by the time it's fucking seen.
But he speaks in such damn riddles. I can't keep up with the man. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I don't try.
I try not to. I'm just like,
I
what-
don't
what
think
are
you I don't
talking-
think you could decipher it even if you spent day and night trying to.
And what happened to Hong? Where'd he go? Is
Well,
he
I don't
gone
know.
now?
Some dude came to his house and he got scared.
Oh, me. So sorry for you.
Yeah, that Julie chick, I don't know about her. There's
she's
people
awesome.
popping up left and right though.
Out of nowhere, bro. But
Where are they coming
only,
from?
And they're only pushing one thing.
I know.
Exactly.
brother
They
out
are.
here.
And you know what? If you ever watch Nonsense, and she'll draw all of them, the psychics, Smiley, Julie, they all have the same narrative. They just speak it in a kind of a different way. And I'm like, okay, well, y'all are way lost. Y'all are behind. This has all been discussed. It's all been debunked. So thank you for please bringing that up to our attention because that's old, way old.
Donna, hold on one second. Donna, thank you for your super chat. She said, "Hi Jay, in my opinion, I found the answer in one of your lives. Sorry, just came in, not sure. My messages are showing in chat. Can't see in chat. Can't keep up. Serious injuries from being in a car wreck. I'm really sorry to hear about that, but I don't really understand what your answer is. I think you might be behind, but I hope that you get better soon and heal soon."
Dang, now I'm left on a cliffhanger. She might have solved the case and we're never going to know.
I know, right?
Hello?
I'm being dead serious. She said, I think I found
I
the
found
answer.
the answer. What did we talk about in the beginning? We talked about
Well,
JLR's tweets.
Talked about that.
SF's
Talked about-
tweets.
SF tweets, and then we've talked about Terry Lynn walking on the side of the road, howling at the moon with sniffers.
Oh my
How?
God.
And and
I'm
and
so clipping that, like, bro.
yeah, that should definitely be a soundbite for anyone in this. But dang, I don't know. Maybe she can come back and figure herself out, whatever her answer is to all this. It's
Yeah,
weird.
whatever that may be.
I know, but I didn't want to take up your time, Jay.
No,
I just
you're
wanted to come up
fine.
here.
You're
I just,
fine.
I'm so, I love your channel. You know that. I try to
I know. I
support you.
appreciate your support. Thanks.
No, I
Happy
do.
holidays.
Happy holidays to you too, and happy holidays to you, Clue and Cletus.
Does Cletus have
And
special Christmas bibs?
Oh, we're gonna do that.
Dude.
I'm gonna patchwork them like little gingerbreads and
Oh,
stuff.
that would be so cool.
they
Oh,
got some on Timmy's.
you know
You
what
know
we can
that?
do? Well, he has to have the Liberty brand, which, by the way, Betty, costs
Oh,
$100 a pair. Like, literally, that's more than your thrift shop bedspread. Okay.
Then her Kohl's clearance rack night shirts that are not recommended with no bra. Just saying.
Or pants. Or pants.
People be thinking she wears flesh-colored shorts. I'm like, no, she's not wearing any fucking pants.
She don't wear pants. She's got Delilah. She don't need
Oh God, Cletus.
Didn't she tell a story one day about a dog chewing a hole through underwear or something?
Yes, out of the dirty pile.
Girl, what is your life?
Why would you tell people that?
I don't know.
cause she cray, but her pants run from her. They're probably like, please don't touch me, don't put me on. Please don't put me on. Please don't. Gotta tell you something funny. I'm doing the laundry. I'm like, I've got a kid that's 18. I get this shirt. I'm washing it and I'm folding it. It says "Back Up Terry," and it's got it's got fireworks on it and a like wheelchair. And I was like, did somebody weird off of YouTube send this shit to me? Because it's always "Back Up Terry Lynn," and I had to go ask him about it. I said, "Is this your shirt?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, that's from a man that had a back injury where we live." And I said, "Okay, but I'm gonna save it because I probably need to wear it later for Terry Lynn when she has to have her surgeries and stuff, but she can't because she don't have any insurance. She's a wackadoodle."
Yeah, I heard that too. She said she didn't have it was Smiley that said, "Oh, she doesn't have insurance."
Well, Terry Lynn said it. She got up on One Live recently in the last couple weeks and was talking about it. Well, I don't have any insurance.
In studio with an update
Whatever,
from
dude.
officials.
Ask your cat. That's your husband. Maybe he can go and get you some insurance.
Can't with her or her fucking cat. Okay, did you guys see this? Probably. I've been kind of out of the loop the last
Living
day.
your life.
Yeah, pretty much.
You deserve to do.
But did you guys see this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the news
Sheriff's
thing.
office says in part, quote, well, new this
Is it
morning,
anything
authorities
new?
are responding to what they're calling recent speculation surrounding the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, the Sumner County teen who's been missing for more than 9 months. Jaxie Pigeon joins us now in studio with an update from officials. Jaxie.
Well, Megan, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office is speaking out after recent surveillance video circulated on social media showing a person in a green hoodie. Officials say the individual is seen walking near Sebastian and his mother at Texas Roadhouse the night before he went missing, causing some to speculate the person could be involved in the teen's disappearance. Because of that, detectives addressed those rumors. The statement from the Sumner County Sheriff's Office says in part, quote, "We can confirm that after a thorough discussion with this individual, there is no evidence linking them to Sebastian's disappearance. We appreciate the vigilance and cooperation from the public and all those involved in the search for Sebastian. However, we also urge the community to approach social media rumors with caution, as misinformation can distract from the real efforts to find Sebastian."
Am I crazy, or did I just witness on that video somebody tampering with an official flyer?
You did.
Sure did. That's the same one they keep showing.
Yeah, that's that one chick.
Yep.
What the hell was her name?
I was trying to figure it out today. and I
Shauna or
could not.
Shaba. She used to come in my lives all the time, right? Or what was her name? It isn't that Shauna. Someone in chat will know. She did an interview, and she was literally taking every flyer that had the TBI picture which
And
people
changing it.
speculate there's a bruise on his neck, and covering it with these.
Mm.
And
Well,
she was
Jay.
doing this out of the back of her car.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there was a whole ass interview with her in a parking lot somewhere. And if you look at the flyer. It says 3/2/24, 3:25 a.m. It must have been faxed somewhere. But yeah, she was taking these color photos. I don't know who had these printed for her to glue them on. And then she also had magic markers, and she was writing all over them. Like Terry Lynn put in her YouTube
Like
thing.
Terry Lynn?
She was taking like green markers and like making asterisks and like making little notes. Last seen here, you know, putting tips on there and shit. I can't remember her name.
Something's written on it right there. 15.
Yeah, it's his name.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian, right?
Yep, she was doctoring them up. I can't remember what news interview. It must have been News 2.
Yeah, probably. WKRN. Had to be. You know, if you ever get to go and review this, Jay, just go to Julie, whatever her name is. It's something like SKOLNIK, which is weird that it says Nick at the end of it.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm a
I
little
said the same
observant on
thing.
that stuff. I am, but she is trying to get a petition against Craddock and saying that he has ignored the abuse that happened to Sebastian, which if the lady knew, Craddock wasn't even the sheriff when all this stuff was going on. That sheriff passed away, unfortunately. And Craddock became sheriff because he was next in line, first of all, but also, and I cannot think of the man who was the first sheriff, Clue.
Sonny Weatherford.
Yes. So his wife was like, he wouldn't want anybody else to take his place but Craddock. And this lady is trying to to
Just help
watch
a
her
brother
try
out
to
here.
get people to sign up for it. She keeps screwing it up, and it shows. It's just so damn funny to watch her do it. She keeps messing it up, and it shows like 18 like open tabs on her thing trying to get people. Well, okay, we'll try to do it this way. I mean, she's so misinformed, and it doesn't matter.
Look at this
because
chick has a whole ass video of her doing it. Her name's Shauna Banera.
Oh,
Just the
Hey.
facts.
Donna answered. Sorry, I'm behind. What I meant to say, in my opinion, in one of your lives, you're find the answer to where Sebastian is. Sorry, had my arm ripped off, so working with one arm has been reattached. But what?
Do what?
I have the answer to where Sebastian is in one of my lives.
Your arms got ripped
Your
off?
arm got ripped off. Donna, take care of yourself.
We're in like 8 places.
Please do, Donna.
Okay, let's watch this really fast.
What's up, guys? It's Shauna here. So just
This is
my
her?
temperature, and it
Yes,
is
yes.
102 degrees, y'all.
Gives me
you
some
could
creep vibes
cook an
already.
egg on my head right now.
A bag on her
Not
head.
even kidding.
Wasn't there a sighting of a kid with
Yes.
a bag on? The fuck?
Don't you
Yes.
kinda
Oh
look
no,
like
sorry.
Terry
You could
Lynn?
cook an egg on my head. Sorry, I misunderstood.
She kind of looks like Terry Lynn to me. Are they cousins?
No, Carrie Lynn's got a big bird nose.
Lord only
Looks like
knows.
Big Bird. She looks like Big Bird.
I
This one
am the Shauna Banera that has been doing the interviews about the flyers, the update flyers and things like that from Channel 2, Miss Quisenberry. I don't want to get her sick.
Oh, you'll see the flyers. Hold
but
on.
she did
She's
reach
gonna
out
show you.
yesterday. Like I guess I was sick. I rolled my ankle. My hip is all discombobulated. But because I don't have enough subscribers, and I feel weird because I've just started using YouTube like as a voice, like to happen. It help children, which alone in itself, like type of stuff, it breaks you. And which was to help 12 years go by, and it's like right there. So yeah, but the reason I'm coming on here today is to kind of give, I don't have enough subscribers. I think I said this already, but what we do, and yes, we do have printers, but we're out of ink. So what we do is we take one of the flyers, and I do have flyers that are in pieces, and I put them together kind of like you would do an editorial, where you lay everything out on top.
What is she doing?
And then you're able to insert the most up-to-date and important info.
Mind
and
you,
that's
this was
what we want to do.
March 27th, 2024.
Is that T-Rev's girlfriend?
No, this is Shauna Banura. She lives right in Tennessee.
Well, I'm just saying, T-Rev said that she did all the graphic stuff and the flyers.
Oh, he did?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think this is her, though. Isn't her name like something else?
Michaela.
No, not Michaela. No, this isn't Michaela. No, not that girl. Michaela's blonde. This ain't Michaela.
I mean, there is a thing called hair dye.
Well, there
No,
is,
it ain't
but
Michaela. I've seen her Facebook. This is not Michaela.
Yeah, I don't think it's
What's her name again, Jay? What's her name again?
Shauna.
Shauna.
Shauna Banura, just the facts. She used to come in my lives all the time and say she had all this inside scoop. Like, I'm going to email you. I know this, that, and the other. Yeah.
Want these flyers to just become stagnant and just another like official looking document, like a liquor license or something when we hang these up at stores.
A liquor license? What?
So a lot of the ones that I have, I did do black and white because it was better than nothing. And I did get these little sheets of Sebastian.
Look at
I
this.
was able to get, I used an Avery business file, and I was able to use what was the file type? A business card file type, but for fit to page. And for 92 cents, I was able to get a total of 10 Sebastians. And this is also the picture that the media is more familiar with too, and the picture that I'm using to do all of the buttons.
She's got buttons.
All of these buttons right here
Wouldn't these
are being put into packs along with some other things, like lanyards. I handmade every one of these pins, and the purpose of them, aside from being able to have a living, like wearable, have you seen me? So this is the pin right here. And I do have some ribbons, some green ribbons, and also some lanyard cards. You can attach all that together if you want to. And all of these are going to be going to the reward fund that we are putting together.
What?
And
who the fuck is we? She got a mouse in her pocket? The reward fund?
So she's selling this shit?
Apparently.
That's what it sounded like.
All right, let's keep listening.
TBI will distribute that as they see fit.
Yeah, she said it's going to the reward fund they're putting together.
And TBI will distribute it. What?
Wow.
What?
I can't.
Of course, anybody, please know, I had a flight.
Wait, what did he say?
When was this posted? What was the date on it?
What was it again? March 27th. Pretty early on.
The day that the Cajun Navy left.
The what?
He's so good with dates.
The date that what?
The Cajun Navy left.
Yeah.
Wow.
20 of these casings to make the pins from a previous project.
Let's see if you're gonna say
so
how much
I
they
had
are.
like some pictures of Sebastian, and I was like, hey, like I'll go ahead and like use some of those and see what I can do. And everybody wanted one. Now it made me feel weird because number one, it does cost money to make these, no doubt.
Oh, here we go.
It takes time. I'm hand doing all of this stuff.
Yeah, you look busy.
You don't fucking have
around
to
the clock.
hand do it. There's
anytime
TBI
that I
posters.
have
What
a
is
short
she
from
doing?
a mental
I
health
don't know.
day.
All I want to know is if she got a
So
face.
you might be asking, okay, what is she tracing? So what I'm doing is I'm tracing a black and white Amber Alert and pencil,
Tracing
and
a
I'm going to
black
go
and
over
white
it
Amber
with red
Alert.
ink,
Oh.
and then erase the pencil marks
Why
so that
don't
we
you use
have
the ones
red
from the
Amber
TBI?
Alert. instead of the black and white.
Is this like art time with Sarah Boone?
We closet.
Oh wait, we got to listen to every word because listen,
it's easy
she's
for
talking
me
about
to go with
businesses.
we because I do own Poultry Creations.
Listen.
And a couple of other businesses, Kira's Closet. So, you know, I use the royal we, but it's just me.
What is
There's
she
not a team of us
talking
here.
about?
It's just Shauna.
Oh, no. I don't know what she'd be doing.
And yeah, it's time consuming, but whenever you literally only have time right now because you're sick and because your hip is dislocated and because you rolled your ankle, which caused your hip to fall out of place, and normally you can just pop it back in, but mine doesn't want to pop back in right now, so it super hurts. And anything that I can do to like take my mind off of some BS pain, especially if it's going to be something of service, I'm going to do it.
Oh.
So, like I said, we use a lot of different colored
Another
markers
wackadoodle.
when we do these. It just brings color and more awareness to it than that, you know, kind of set document.
Hey, if you're a
and
hip set
also,
annoying, you ain't gonna be doing that.
whenever we make our rounds, when we see a flyer, if we're in an area where we've already done a flyer bomb, and I say flyer bomb by, like, you know, we went through and we tagged that area full of flyers. That is what I mean. Let me make sure I'm not using certain words that may trick the algorithm and think that I'm saying something that is not the case.
Peppered.
So the flyers, essentially, they
Peppered and
haven't
bombed.
changed. Now, there is an official one by TBI that has the last taken photo of
Which you
Sebastian.
should be using.
The photo, whether or not maybe it just wasn't taken in a good light or whatever the reason may be, it is very, very distorted. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Oh,
Okay.
so she's much better than TBI in this capacity.
I can take my hand off of that now and see now we have
Are
this
you
little
fucking
camera
kidding
right
me?
here where we can fill in with the red ink. I can go back over those right there. But just
Why
for
is
an
she-
example,
Why is she doing?
and Sebastian, he is a cute child. Don't get me wrong.
So is that
But this
that way?
picture, the one with this.
What's wrong with that
So
picture?
this is
It's
the flyer
colored
that
too.
everybody was kind of going with right here, the one with this picture. And Sebastian, he is a cute child. Don't get me wrong, but this picture is a, you know, like we're capturing a moment picture, and I wanted to find a picture that kind of captured Sebastian in a more natural kind of state. So that's why I started using this one.
He's a cute
Additionally,
kid, don't
he
get
has
me
like his
wrong.
puppies and stuff.
Right.
His beautiful puppies. They must be missing him so much. So what we did is we took this one, okay, and then we took all of those little Sebastian, all the little like business card ones, and we just laid that picture over the original. So when it's up against the sign, you don't see the other. And then from here, what we do, like this is one that I did like in front of the media real quick. What we'll do from there,
Yeah, this is what she did in front of the media.
like this one. We'll always update the day, how many days gone, and then we'll double back and we'll take white labels with us and say, like, I think there's one that is old that says like missing, so like this one right here says like missing 17 days. So what we're going to do is put a white sticker over that and just change it to the current days. I do these in batches in the hopes that I'm going to get all those done. Sometimes it doesn't work, so this is a way for me to take any type of updated information and also use those markers to bring attention to it. This one isn't very sloppy. It's not my best work. And then we have the one right here, which is just the master. I also have some of these printouts here regarding the landfill search. And the reason that I am using some pieces of this
The fuck?
is because there is some bigger text on here that I want to cut out and apply. So this is kind of like the editorial style right here, where like I'm taking like some pieces of information and the photos and I'm kind of just like cutting and putting.
I mean, what you doing, girl? Are you scrapbooking? I mean, sorry. Not sorry.
I don't even know, but is she selling these pins? That's what I want to know.
Prints for these. Now, if I can find them really quick, cool. You know, I'm gonna get out of my closet.
She moves around well for some of the dislocated
It's like think like Adidas
Yeah, she
kind of
did
track
move
pants.
around
Only
good.
you only have the two stripes. Do you see what I'm saying?
She's
And
getting the
then,
track pants to
he
show
was wearing
us.
a black long sleeve shirt with some type of supposedly it's supposed to be blank, but there is a character print on the front. Now, some of the clothes that I've seen Sebastian in when he's not like dressed really nice, and man, that boy, you can tell he cares about his appearance. He
How
really
would
does.
she know?
What is she talking about?
Why is she in her closet looking
She's,
at her clothes? and talking
dude,
about
she's
Sebastian's
getting,
clothes?
look at,
Be thinking somewhere along the lines of like Minecraft or Jason or something like that. And remember, this is all black, okay? really wish I could just find a black freaking shirt. That's driving me crazy. And I know
I
we
could have
can
done
do.
without this.
But like I said, this is why we are doing the updated
I had no
flyers
idea she went
every
this
time
deep.
a new
I
piece
saw
of
her in the
information comes
media.
out. All of that information.
How long is this
And
video?
also,
Dude,
we need to remind the
it's
community
fucking
that, you know,
45
despite all
minutes.
efforts,
Just help a
this
brother
child
She
out.
still
talks
has
like
not
this
been
for
found.
45
And
minutes?
Yeah,
we
and I got her
want
ass
to,
on
you know,
1.5.
continue to keep public pressure. And
You're a
not
lie.
I swear to fucking God.
Okay, so this is an Adidas shirt.
Let me put her to
but it
regular,
has
listen.
3 stripes, but think of these 2 types of stripes. Are you
I
picking up what I'm putting down?
cannot.
Oh, no,
So
bro.
something like this, but black.
This is real informational, ma'am.
Or something like that. Does he have like house shoes that he wears? And if so, were they accounted for or no? Like, I understand this is a different pair of shoe. You wouldn't go travel in it, but over and continue to
Now
make
we're
other
back to fucking
consuming.
scrapbooking.
Scrapbooking.
We're gonna hit one area, and as we come through, we're gonna check that area and update the flyers, and just keep staying vigilant. And if you see something, say something. If something comes on your property that doesn't belong to you, number 1, don't touch it. Number 2, call the authorities. Okay. One thing that I will say is with these searches, try to protect any possible place that you go could be a potential crime scene. Okay, we have to remember, what is that? Yeah, I need to.
Oh my God!
Just help a brother out.
Stop! I
But
can't.
something that we need to think about.
Oh my God!
She can't be related to Terry Lynn, though, because Terry Lynn touches all kinds of
Oh
evidence.
my
so-
goodness gracious, Shauna Banana.
Gosh. Wow.
Yeah, this is some hot fucking
And
mess
where
shit.
I can help.
Have you
and
seen any flyers like this, Clue?
Nah, but my guess is she probably lives in Methmoreland.
You don't live around. Oh, man. Wow. I've never seen that. Where did you get this from, Jay? This is crazy.
What?
Where you find this stuff?
Dude, I don't know. My algorithm's all fucked up.
I have never seen this kind of shit. I mean, somebody's sitting there just.
But look at her title. It says update flyers for Sebastian Rogers, WKRN2, flyer making by hand, buttons in chat, and then it says Seth Rogers.
Buttons
Flyer
in
making
chat.
by hand.
Buttons
Hey,
in
maybe-
chat.
Oh,
Look at
buttons and chat.
Uh-huh. But she's
I
got
thought maybe
Seth
she was selling them.
Rogers in the title.
Ah, yeah. Mhm.
Let's see when she last did a video. It's been 2 months.
Oh, there's more.
She's got a whole shitload of videos.
Are they about Sebastian?
Shauna
That's
gets
just
a
her one.
concussion 6 months ago.
Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh, here's another one. Accountability for Sebastian Rogers' family 7 months ago. Be a part of the solution. Oh, April 9th. New danger, dynamic, family secrets and threats.
Okay, hopefully I've cleared out enough space on my phone.
This is the same
It's okay.
girl?
Yeah, she just got. It sounds like she has a voice changer because she's like, hey,
It doesn't even look like her.
The timeline's kind of fuzzy there. The police came out.
She doesn't have her fucking teeth in, that's why.
Maybe it's because her hair's pulled back.
Oh my
too.
God.
No,
The
she don't
mom
have her fucking teeth in, y'all.
Her teeth ain't
went
in.
to look through.
Those were fake teeth.
She apparently also
Yeah, look at her top. They're gone.
noted that she thought that
called-
Sebastian was making breakfast. Sebastian
You
was
know
not
what
making
it's called.
breakfast. Now
Why
a
wouldn't you
lot
get
of
them
information has
straight?
come to light.
What is she doing?
A lot has been said about the family.
Because she must be jacked up.
A lot has been presumed about
She
the
forgot to
family,
put her
and
teeth
then
in.
there's just
I thought maybe she knew Seth, but it doesn't seem like it. I can't watch
Why
this
would
bitch.
you buy like crooked dentures? I've never in my life.
I didn't even notice her teeth in the last one. Were they
Me
crooked?
neither. I didn't really pay that much attention to it.
Oh, look.
but- Okay.
hi guys. It's
Hang on. Let me
That
zoom
doesn't
in.
even look
dinner
like
right
the
here.
same chick. It's tripping me out.
My voice. Please bear with
Why
me.
is she always sick?
I don't know.
You got a dislocated
I've been
hip.
doing the night searches. I believe that I posted
Hold up.
one of them.
This is March 15th, and it says she lives in Lebanon.
Lebanon, Tennessee.
Ah, that's where they found that body in a burned house.
It was
Just
in
out.
Lebanon, yeah. Remember, too, that Seth said he called the Lebanon police department and they didn't even know that his son was missing, he said?
Yeah.
He told that, like, in Pascal's or something?
Yeah.
Why would he randomly call Lebanon police department?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a
Oh,
good question.
That's kind of bizarre.
Well, you mean to tell me that this lady
help a
lives
brother
there and
out
she
here.
was doing all this buttoning and flyering and they didn't even know?
They don't.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Maybe
look at
she's
this. Look at this. She says,
Just
I
help a
have been
brother out here.
uploading more live on Facebook. Those videos are in that group. And I'm
Oh.
grateful these very exclusive places are allowing me to share kind of a behind the scenes, get crafty and make it happen.
Get crafty. Oh, we're on the scrapbook. We in the damn.
Listen to this. I have made a new flyer and it has been approved for use and we'll post the final one. Once one question is answered, please be patient.
What is
Approved
your
by
obsession
who?
with making
Oh,
new flyers? You're
That's
wasting
what I'm
time.
wondering.
Who approves these flyers?
Her,
Uh-huh. I'd like to know.
Is it Sean?
probably.
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean,
Gathering
look.
Hearts to Help says, thank you for what you do. Literally had 273 views. That's it.
Hey, we need to get this lady shared because this is entertainment. I'm just saying.
And
This
she's
is-
on TikTok. I'm looking at TikTok.
Is
Hang
she
on.
really?
She is. She's on TikTok. Let me see when this was. It says Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. She's got 42 videos. Just the facts. That's what this one's about. Hang on.
Okay, here's her first one. Massive flyer drop for Sebastian Rogers.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Shauna here with the Sebastian Rogers flyer effort.
This is a short one.
I'm sad to report that I kind of lost my grip on some things. So now we have covered Thornton's. This is over by Central Pike. So we have one right here at the door. The store was incredibly supportive and allowing us to put the flyers up, and we are so thankful for that. So if we come into the bathroom, we have one right here. This has some more highlighted info. We have one over there, but that's the men's bathroom, and I can't go in there. We have another one over here. That additional info is written just so that it brings more cause and awareness. And then if we go, I'm gonna have to edit this, but that's what screen grabs are for. We were able to hand out 2 flyers, and then a couple of people just blatantly ignored us, which, okay. So anyways, Thornton's has been covered.
Well, there you go. Thornton's is covered.
I don't know if you look through her videos, she looks crazy. Like, if
Yeah,
you
I
go
think
back,
there's a problem.
she's like April 4th, Sebastian Rogers update, news from media and from Seth, and then searching for Sebastian Rogers in Lebanon, and then she's gotten a concussion. I mean, okay.
What does
Okay.
this mean? Sebastian's new parent interview, media training, counter statements.
For future reference and staying with just the facts, I'm going over the second interview in which Katie and Christopher Proudfoot refused to show their faces. The body language, just the facts, is
please.
extremely different in this video as they have their hands kind of stacked upon each other. Whereas in
She's
the
just
other
a black
video, we only
screen
saw-
the whole time.
I know it was fast.
Yep. I see it. It's so stupid.
Between Halloween, Minecraft, or a band. As those we do know, Sebastian.
These people. Why is there so many of them clinging on to
And
this
then
case?
She's so like there's one June 25th research of area terrain. When did she go out there 5 months ago and
I thought she had a dislocated hip.
I mean, she did. She's been scrapbooking. So how did she go out here and find this? I don't know. 113 views 5 months ago.
Here she's
weird.
driving.
Oh Lord. It's
So a lot of you guys, some of you
Jesus, that's loud. Hold on.
Told y'all they were different around here.
Don't be making fun of me, Clue. I'm close by.
I've seen some footage.
Not everybody.
What kind of,
I know, I'm just playing.
say, our terrain is. Okay, so this is just like on one of the highways. I think I'm on highway coming out of Nashville. So basically, like we have all of these highways, and then they split off into these other places.
Really?
Like
Really?
Now, state,
I didn't know that's how
city.
highways worked.
I mean,
That's
was
all that is.
informational.
Fucking A.
Wow.
Oh,
Where
this
did
is
she
about
disappear
Katie.
to?
This is about Katie leaving town.
What's up, you guys? It's Shauna coming to you.
St. Jude shirt.
St. Jude. Are you freaking kidding me? She's going to wear that.
Make it stop.
Wow.
Live from my bathroom. Always in the weirdest places when I decide to do these things. So,
God, she is skinny.
as many of you know,
Very.
many of you don't. We've been on the front lines with the search
She's
for Sebastian
sniffing, girl.
Rogers, and
Why she always scratching her
Something's,
head like that?
I don't know. She's sniffing
happened.
a lot, too.
Yesterday.
She said
that
she's
is
been
very-
on the front lines of the searches, and this is 8 months ago, March 25th.
Did you ever see her, Clue?
Wait a second. The 25th.
I was gonna
So
say,
we
you
were
So
out
you were there
there
the 23rd, correct? Or
the
22nd?
24th. We were at that. I wonder if she was there. I'll have to go back to that.
I was
news.
going to say,
remember.
did you see her?
I'm just saying, if she was behind the tree, I wouldn't have. Okay, I'm just. And
Wait
if
a
I
minute,
didn't have my
Clue. Is this the
glasses
chick
on-
that chased your car down? Or got your
No,
I
license
was
plate?
thinking that. I was like, she
Ah.
almost looks like that one that can't walk in high heels, but I don't think that's her.
There is a lot of skinny bitches in this play.
That girl was sure skinny trying to look up your driver's license.
Well, she was on the front
Walking
line, so she had to have met Seth too.
Oh, she
If
did.
she actually went out there.
Very.
TikTok Tony.
What?
What is she doing?
With that said, I do think that it is imperative that as volunteers, also, I know this case is not only close to home, it's literally, it's our backyard. It's any one of our backyards, and this could be any one of our children. But I do think that also it's important that we prioritize our mental health too, and find a balance in that. I found it to be a little hard to do what I do during the day, and then put all that to the side and go in and go to work. I can only imagine how Seth feels right now.
Seth.
I've been fighting a cold. So I think for today, I'm not going to be doing any type of media or anything like that. I think for today, I need to back away from some cameras. I need to just take some time to
Back away from some cameras.
work on some other projects. Not that I'm bailing on this at all, and I feel terrible making a statement about it, but I think that it's okay to let other people know that it's okay to back away. It's hard to do. And it's hard to separate because, especially if you're a mom, you know, like that maternal instinct kicks in and you can't do anything about it. It's just looping in your brain, you know, and I get so tired of people being like, you don't know what you would do in this situation. It's like, I know what I wouldn't be doing in this situation. And that, you guys, that has me hung. Really hung.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm not going to be doing any type of media today. Now, tomorrow, I do have to work. I'm on mandatory 10s, which is good because we totally need the money.
What?
I can't really say anything more about that right now. But we'll be fine. We always are. But like I said, you know, I do think that it's important that we do take a day to stop and realize that it's not us being selfish to take a day off. Sometimes we need to just give ourselves a break. I know,
Did you
like,
get voted?
you know, time is still of the essence. The clock is still ticking. And we have some really big questions for a couple of people that should be somewhere and they're not. And that has me feeling somewhat disturbed. Disturbed, I guess would be the right word for that. I don't understand that type of behavior. I'm at my stuttering point. I posted this in, like, I posted that I'm literally at my stuttering point right now with this whole thing with these people.
Stuttering point. Okay.
Stuttering
The
point.
whole-
Stuttering
okay,
point.
First of all,
Clay, do you have a
your kid's
stuttering
missing.
point?
I don't.
It's made international
Me
news at this point, and you're just sitting there doing nothing. And then your neighbors spot you, and you're going and having like a weekend bike ride and like hooking up with the rallies and everything. Right now is not the time for that. Park your ass back on the couch. Okay, so let's rewind. Everybody was like, why isn't she out searching? Why isn't she making pleas? Why isn't she doing a damn thing? Well, no, this one done up and straight up packed up the RV, took both the vehicles, and they gone. They left the house that they were going to swear they were going to be in until Sebastian opened that door. Remember, we all heard it. I know I wasn't the only one. Where's Sebastian, Katie? I think you left somebody behind, and it doesn't look good. We're starting to get a little pissed off, is what where I'm going now. We're starting to get angry. Because you're not doing anything to give us any other inclination other than the idea that you're grieving and people deal with things different ways. Well, you know what? One thing that you don't do is bail on your kid. Just the facts. Just the facts.
Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't be out there searching either with my ex-husband if he's like Seth.
Well, we
Sean.
all know now why she left.
Exactly, we do. I mean, bless her heart. You know, I didn't
Well,
like Katie in the first. I didn't. I didn't like her. I thought she was kind of, but I had to come to grips that, like, look, she's not me. Like, I'm not her. She's not me. We don't have the same personality. And I guarantee you, when they left, and I live closer to where they were staying at than, up near like Nashville or anything. But
Because somebody said
they got permission. I guarantee you they did. Or they wouldn't have left. They wouldn't have left.
it was I mean,
This is her live search clip. Check this out.
you've gotten all that taken care of, and you need to move around with your own business and not worry about what I'm doing. I've done what I could for your kid. My job is done. Now I go and I move on to the next child.
What?
So this is Shauna Benera coming to you live from Lebanon, Tennessee. And this area over here, while we have no reason to think that Sebastian could be here, we do know that he could be anywhere. So you know that he could be anywhere.
But Jay, that was 4 months ago.
So
Did you get booted? Did you get booted?
That's what I'm wondering.
And you guys know I've got a lot of different health things going on, stuff like that. So like,
Jesus, this was.
I don't see anything else. That's 4
July
months
30th.
Yep, I bet she got booted off the team. Wow, these people
I
come out.
someone probably bought a cricket.
Oh God, Clue. They may have, but she's like, "See ya, bye. I ain't searching for your kid no more."
Yeah, it's weird. And then the past
Moving
3
on to the
months,
next
she
one.
hasn't done shit.
No, you'll have to go back, Clue, and see if you remember seeing this person.
Look at this.
see with how many copies we can get together. My phone's doing this stupid update crap. But if I can at least get some of these real quick and just a couple of batches, and I can bring my paperwork back tomorrow. Please God, please God, please God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I gotta hurry before somebody sees.
Oh my God, I gotta hurry before someone sees?
What is she?
Why would you
talking
film
about?
it? Where is she?
It's like you're running a copy machine. Are you
It
at
says
work?
BNA 2. I don't know where the fuck she is. She's like, oh, come on, I gotta hurry.
I gotta hurry before somebody
You said
sees.
what?
Copy.
Do you hear me? You said it says what? BNA 2?
BNA 2-PRT-26.
BNA, that's what they call the airport here.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, BNA. Hold on. I think I'm right about that. I don't fly. You know what I mean? So, hold on. Babe, do they call the airport BNA?
Yeah.
Do they call the airport here BNA? Yeah, that's what they call the airport.
Really? And there's those fucking nails that were in the video. Remember you said, did I see someone altering? That was her.
Yeah.
Those are her fingernails.
And then 2 months ago, she posted something, reaction at Knox Hill at Ren Makes Music, #fentanyl. That was 2 months ago.
Oh my God.
3 months ago, the words of it, Ren Makes Music, MoneyGram Part 3, #Jimmy. Then before that, she's just like, my apartment, life, TikTok, and ramblings of a crushed woman. That was 3 months ago. This girl's out of control. She's spiraling. She is. She looks like a
It does
whack
say
job.
hashtag fentanyl right here.
Yes.
So I don't know how you do reaction videos. So I just have some mirrors behind me so I can watch the video and have some of it. This is Knox Hill featuring Ren Fentanyl.
What?
With Google Works.
Conscious rappers vibing, but they said it wasn't selling. So instead of trying to question what's for highs, I guess I get it. But we sold our day, my souls are reassigned the proper metrics. Violent raps about to galvanize the prophet zealots.
The fuck is
I
she
thought she was-
doing?
Did that?
I thought she
have
was
IP
playing
rap?
Ren. She's playing Ren.
And she's reacting to it.
Yeah, it's Ren. Have you guys never watched? Oh my gosh, he's
No.
hilarious.
No, I've never heard of it. But look at
No,
how
it's-
she's reacting with the mirror.
Yeah. Is she scared?
Someone said, "Is that T-Rex?"
No, I said it because I thought I'm reading.
Oh,
it
that was you?
backwards. Yeah, that was me. I'm sorry.
No, someone in chat said it too.
Well, it sounds like his music.
No, I think it's a guy. He's actually really popular on YouTube. He like does this whole like, you have to listen to it. Like he starts talking regular and then he goes into rapping. He's like literally a music genius, but he does it in like a hospital gown. I don't know. I'll send you.
I'll have to watch it. Okay.
What's Knox Hill?
What's what?
Knox Hill.
Knox
She
Hill?
put at Knox Hill. Ren and Knox Hill came in with this banger of truth. When I was in my party scene, we didn't have to worry about smoking a shared spliff. Now
Yeah,
you
Kanan-
can't take a headache pill without testing it.
Yeah, Kanan knows. Rin. Ren. He's a rapper.
Yeah. Well.
Oh,
I
we
guess
got
she's-
someone joining us. UA.
Hey, UA.
What's up, UA?
Hey.
Wow. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's like,
girl.
Hey. UA, what are you thinking?
Oh, Lord. I think she was auditioning for the team. I don't remember her being on the team. I think this is her audition.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, she is obsessed with this rapper. Whoever Claymanati, this Ren makes me. She is obsessed with him. She's got tons of videos about him.
She's moved
If
on,
it's
yeah.
the same one, it might not be the same guy, but I know Ren is
Hey
pretty
guys,
popular.
it's
on
Shauna Benera coming to you with a very imperative and important update. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to get to it sooner.
Oh my
What
God.
in the
What am I
pyramid?
watching? Is this like Punky Brewster? Or who is that person? No, who's that little person?
No, this is someone that was found, Elena, in
Oh.
San Antonio.
Oh gosh, I remember that was terrible.
Who's Elena? I don't
She was
remember that one.
missing?
Isn't it the young girl, like the mom? No, like the dad was living with the guy. Am I wrong? I might be thinking somebody else.
Oh, you're thinking of the little girl that the sex
Athena.
offender like lived on
No,
the.
not Athena.
Yeah,
What was her name?
not Athena.
It's close.
It's something like Athena. What the heck was her name?
Or Elena.
Hang on, let me Google.
Somebody in chat knows.
I know they'll spit it out.
Help us, chat.
The little
A
girl where
French?
the guy lived on the Audrey Cunningham. That's it.
That's it, Audrey.
No, this looks to be somebody different. But what is with the wig?
Why is she wearing the wig?
Thanks,
She's on a
Shell.
wig?
She keeps wiping her nose. Found safe. And it's
Oh.
Yeah, so she's reporting this little girl was found safe. Why put a flower over her face? Fuck's sake. Well, I guess because
Well,
she was
was that-
found safe.
that was
I
on
don't know.
TikTok though, right? Can you
Yeah,
do
it
that
looks like
stuff
she
on
puts her
TikTok?
TikToks on here. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, she's searching here. Cave areas of Lebanon.
You know, you walk through places
June
like
25th.
this, and you really have to remember that at any point, this could be you.
Is that a tent?
I hope
It
they
is.
have everything that they need, and it looks like we've
Homeless
got some people
encampment.
that just look like they fell in hard
Yeah.
times. But I mean, you gotta make do with what you have. It breaks my heart. It really does.
She's just
I remember
walking
coming out
through
here,
there by
checking on my
herself.
brother.
I know.
Whenever
That's
he lived out
dangerous
here.
as hell.
She said
And,
her brother lived out there, dude.
You know, you start to, look around, and what's really sad is when you see little kids stuff, you know, like
I don't know how to be doing that, lady.
Man, I don't think I'd be
You need
touching any of
gloves
that.
on.
and some of the best people that I know are in some of these encampments.
Now, did Dolly ever reveal
And it's
where he
really,
was a month ago in these encampments? Like, did he ever? Did he say he
No.
was in Lebanon? He didn't. Okay.
Did he talk with
Nah.
anybody? I didn't follow that.
I
He didn't
think he
follow.
was like
Did it?
6 mile, like he was a little past the 5 mile radius from what I remember.
Oh,
That was
okay.
before he got shifted back over to the dark, well,
Exactly.
we're the dark side, sorry,
Where the
but
dark sides are.
I thought we were the dark
Kristen.
side.
yeah, I know, but I
There's a
misspoke.
darker side,
He
Jay.
knew,
There's a
Oh,
darker.
shit. I didn't know.
There's
I
a
thought we
darker
were the
side.
dark side.
yeah,
Well,
we're
Nick
the
the
dark
Hat
side.
joined his team, and then he started flip flopping again, and then deleted all of his stuff about Seth, and then he starts talking all kinds of crap again about Green Hoodie and Katie, and it's just
I mean, I
so
guess at
strange.
least she went in these encampments and handed out flyers.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
not
what I
gonna
mean?
knock her for getting
Yeah,
out there and searching. I mean,
I
for
mean, I
sure.
got to give her props for walking through this encampment
that's
by herself.
scary if she's by herself.
It is sad, too. It really is.
Yeah,
There's a
she is
lot of
fine.
those here, too, in Florida.
That thing is skinny right there, honey. I'm not going nowhere if I don't weigh that much. Nope.
Claire, stop.
Yeah,
You
I
know
don't
what's
think, I
weird?
think, oh, look at that.
What, that
Like that
looks like
hole. Y'all's terrain is crazy.
It
It
is rough.
is.
Like Riley Strain, not to like side rail this, but I went up there after. I mean, I get like he was drunk, he whatever. But when I went over and looked like where he fell off, and then they had another woman that fell over in the same spot, but she was found. He wasn't. But I was there for a wedding like weekend, and we went on this boat and stuff, and I was talking to a bunch of like younger people, and they were all like, "Oh no, he was alive for days, but those homeless people, they robbed him," which I did find weird that he didn't have his pants or
It
his
was a
boots.
weird situation. I agree.
It was very strange, but when I went over and looked to see like how far that drop off was and where those homeless camps were, like JLR went there. When I went there, they were like, "Ma'am, you don't need to be around here." And I'm like, "I'm fine." And but it was crazy. The saddest thing is that those parents at least worked together trying to find their kid. Like his parents were divorced too, but there wasn't all this drama.
No, they were never married. I'm just gonna clear that up. They
Who?
were never married.
Who?
Riley's parents were never married.
Oh, that explains the difference in the names, but all the family members is what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like they were all like tight knit, and
they
it's
all worked
Catholic.
together. They all stayed
Yes,
together. They, yeah,
yes,
had
yes,
one common spokesperson.
yeah. And it wasn't TikTok Tony.
Thank
Sorry.
God.
Did you guys see this? This is the latest
Hang on,
from
Nathan.
Dog. He says, Dog Nation, my team was not the ones that installed the surveillance cameras that captured Green Hoodie. We're just sharing what we got with the public. After Sumner
Duh.
County Sheriff. Wait, look at. After Sumner County Detective Carter. No, it isn't. Is Detective Carter with him or the TBI? Is it Detective Carter with the TBI? Or is he with
I
Sumner
know.
County?
I thought he was with Sumner County, and
I think he is. I
Oh, he
think
is?
Bobby Simmons is with the TBI. I think.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they're both
Bobby needs to
Bobby,
change
right?
his name after this case.
well,
Okay, so he says after Sumner County Detective Carter said they also wanted to ID her and asked us to forward tips. We will bring Sebastian Rogers home. And then he has that quote, but now they have a whole 10-minute video and you can see that person come from this gray car back here. See where the white truck is? They released a whole 10-minute video now. And you see that person come from the passenger side of that car.
Is it the passenger side? But there's also like SF posted, there's parking spots behind that.
Yeah,
So
see that gray car up there? I don't know how well you can see it. It's barely in the frame.
Yeah, you can barely see it.
But you can see him. Now watch. Here he comes. He's on the passenger side. He walks in front of it, and here he comes. And he's kind of walking towards this open space and then goes over here, like, oh, the door's over here type thing. But then he's over here for a minute. Because look, Sebastian and Katie haven't come out yet. So what is he doing?
He could be. He
Tying
just locked
his
the
shoe?
doors again.
No, he still hasn't emerged. He's still out of frame.
But I'm saying, like, you see how the lights went off again? As if you locked his doors again?
His car.
The car, yeah.
But they're still not out. It just seems like he's there a minute.
Well, I know they also slowed down the video. Like, so keep an eye on the timestamp thing.
He might be taking a piss.
Right there? By the front door? Is
See
that
how
how
the
y'all
lights
roll
went
in
off?
Tennessee?
She knows.
Didn't you just see that lady you played? We are wild out here, okay?
But look at, no, you can see him moving about. You can see him moving by the, I'm not
I can't
lying.
hardly see
I'm
him.
not
I just
trying to
can't
like
see
see
him.
shit that ain't there, but I see him moving about right here. It's fucking small for y'all, but I've got it on a big ass screen.
Can you point to like where you're
But look,
seeing?
Katie and them,
Okay,
here
I'm
comes
seeing it,
Katie
okay.
now.
Oh.
Oh, hell, I paused it on the dang TV.
I don't know if she's like, what do you know, kind of like, I need to get in here.
She probably was, because I kind of picture her being like that.
Well, it
I
was
mean, I
just
don't mean that
weird how he
mean.
stood there for a while, right? Like,
That is.
Well, she
That is
touches
weird.
the car, right? Like maybe she's
this is
saying,
mine.
like, this is, I'm going right here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you
I
can
don't think
back
she's
up.
fishy. I think it's fishy that he hung around. You can
Right.
see that movement. I wonder if I
Yeah.
can make it
No,
bigger
I
if I
get what you're
move it
saying.
over here.
Yeah, and the timestamp isn't changing. Like, I mean, it's not like it's skipping.
Mm-mm.
It's not like a naked ass hat video that switches
Well,
stuff. This is.
I know they did slow down some of this video.
Yeah,
This
they did.
isn't, though.
Wow.
You can see the timestamp.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, we just have to keep in mind that some of it is slowed down, but not this part. I'm looking at the clock like
This one.
Okay, so watch him walk over. I'm gonna slow it down just like to 0.75. So he walks over, and then I actually have it slowed down, but the time wasn't slowed down when we watched it the first time. So he's walked over behind the cars somewhere. But watch her window.
It looks
And-
like
and
he's
the-
like right outside her window.
It
Like right at
does,
the
like
very
the passenger
right there.
side of that car.
Exactly right there.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's checking door handles. That's a common thing in Nashville.
It is. You're exactly right.
And I wonder if he
That's
got
true.
caught doing it. If she
Maybe.
walked
Yeah.
out and startled him and she was like, I'm getting in here. And he was like, okay. Because he kind of has his hands up like, you know, if
Yeah.
you walk
Yeah.
between a car, you're
That
going to
would
put your hands
explain
back
because
like, I ain't touching
yeah,
nothing.
like I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing,
That's what it looked like to me. Like, I'm not touching nothing. I mean, she
You know
could have
what,
said, what are
Jay?
you doing? You know, or I
That's
don't know.
a
Who
very
knows?
good observation because no one has come up with that yet, but you're right. And I didn't think about how many cars get stolen here. Like, I mean, they do. Even in the hospital parking lot. I mean, people are always just lifting up your handles to see, like, if you can just get in because they're just trying to steal a gun. But maybe she was just like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And he put his hands up.
Because it looks like they're right.
You
It
can
looks
see
like
him right
they're
there.
hovering.
He's right
Yeah.
there.
Yep. Yep.
And he could be checking that passenger handle or checking her handle.
But
to
if
see
you
if
check
it
a
will,
handle
if
on
it's
an
open.
Infinity and you pull the handle, wouldn't it make the alarm go off? Isn't that
Not
the
It would
unless
at
you have it
least,
set
it
like
would at
that.
least, it would at least light up inside.
It would light up. That's
Yeah.
true.
I wonder if he's fucking with the car next to her, to be honest
Oh,
with you.
that's true.
Yeah.
But wouldn't their lights light up?
Not
I don't
necessarily.
I don't
I can't
know.
tell what kind of car that is.
Because we had
He's
we had
definitely
like
right there. You can see the hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck's he doing?
He could have been going through all those cars for all we know. I mean,
Mhm.
honestly, that's what they do. They just try to hit one and just go through it quickly to leave your.
It takes
You leave
balls
your.
to go to the handicap spots, though.
Well, that's what I would think too. But
Now here
people
comes
are dumb.
Sebastian and Katie now. He stops to look.
He does. He does.
She puts her hand on the car like, this is me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like he was just, you're right. He could have been checking cars.
It happens all the
I
time at the
mean,
hospital.
that's an
All the
area where
time.
it's so busy. Like it's so busy that people aren't paying attention. Like they're not thinking like, oh, people would be checking door
Well,
handles.
yeah. And
But
Isn't that
handicap
kind of the
it
too,
place?
happens.
they
Isn't
probably
that the
assume it's
part
like
like
elderly people, maybe.
exactly?
Hmm.
And they're picking up food like in that kind of like where the drop off, like where you're picking up food quickly
Mm-hmm.
that you've ordered.
Yeah,
The
the
window's
employees
right
only
there.
entrance.
This
Yeah.
guy's, I think, at the window to pick up the food. See the counter?
Yeah, I took a picture of the outside of that place the other day. I need to put it up on the. I
Okay,
need
so
to do
now
it.
they've zoomed in on certain areas of this guy walking or this person walking in. Look, it shows what this person does when they go in. Right there. And then they walk down, they go, I don't know if that's towards a bathroom. I mean, I know they said it's not related, but it's just,
Well, no, they've
where does he
made
go
it
from here? Oh, there he
exactly. We're
goes.
all curious now because they've made it into a big deal.
Right, so there he is. Is that him going down? Oh, I lost him.
Mm.
Oh, now he's coming back. He's just standing there. See him?
See, there you go. Yeah.
So now they're pulling out. So I guess they're putting it in like real time. What's going on inside and outside? Is he going to come back out? Because we're only 3 minutes in.
Then there's that black car that they were acting like was following Katie, which wasn't. They're
Right.
just pulling in.
It's yet another handicapped person pulling into a handicapped spot.
Right.
Mhm.
But
Now,
I guess
Jay,
this
have you
guy
heard?
is still inside. What?
Have you heard that they do have the audio like inside of Katie's car talking to Sebastian on the way home?
I heard them say something about a dash cam.
Yeah.
She
I
had
was
a
trying to figure
dash
out,
cam.
is that right, Clue? Or can you say? Like, I mean, I was just curious. I don't think she's guilty. I
Do you
don't.
know if she had a dash
I,
cam?
I have no idea.
That was
I've heard that
only
she had
that on,
that Seth had heard the audio, like that.
that only came from Seth, though, right?
Oh, I forgot. I didn't
Yeah,
know who
but
it
why?
came from.
I think that almost gives it more credit. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know why his side would be saying we've heard the audio inside her. If
Well, he vetted
I
all
don't
of
know.
this. He saw all this before any of us saw this 8 months ago, and he was fine with everything
Yeah, this was his
until,
proof of life.
yep, he was fine.
And he was
Perfectly
smiling.
fine.
He said, you guys were asking me why I was smiling? Because I saw my son.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you saw
He was.
something fishy, you would be like, you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm smiling because I saw him. You'd be like, I want to
Right.
figure out who the fuck the person is. You know what I mean?
Maybe
Yeah.
I will say this. In Sean's defense, I do believe that I would probably focus on nothing but him. And we don't know. Like, did they replay it and replay it and replay it for him, or did
Or
they
did they
just
just
show it?
show him a still shot of them
Well,
standing there?
that's true
Oh, yeah,
too.
because he
Clue.
said I only saw him from behind. So what view did he get?
He said from behind. I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm. He said I could only see him from behind.
Maybe when he got to the car door, because that would only be behind.
Yep. It
So
wouldn't
they
be him
didn't show.
sitting
Why
there.
wouldn't they show him walking out? Why would they only show him that? Because look, this would have been what they showed him.
Yeah, right there.
And he made it sound like it wasn't even that clear.
Yeah, he did.
See,
I
I thought he
pictured
didn't. I thought he was only like referencing when someone asked him like about another video. He said he had some of his mannerisms or something. I could be wrong.
I can't remember that. But I do
No.
remember him saying he only saw him from behind because I think someone asked him in an interview, like, did he look happy? And he was like, I could only
Yeah.
see him from
It was
behind.
it was Pascal, I think, that
Was
asked him
it?
that. I
I
think
think
so.
she's right.
Blue,
May
check your
well.
text messages, by the way.
It's just kind of odd to only show him that if you could show him, you know.
Maybe though they were still looking at all the video footage and they were at least showing him, look, he did get in the car with his mom, and they, you know, maybe they were still looking into all of it. I don't know. It's kind of
It's odd, isn't it?
it is a little odd. This whole thing's been odd. I mean, the
Because
whole
they
case
said,
has
was
been odd.
anybody there? Nope, just him and his mom.
Yep, that's what he said. Now you got people bringing her mother into it, which her mom would not be down here. Then you got Kathy Bowersox being brought into it, which, please, that's not it. I mean, that was the first thing Dolly said was that's a woman. I was like, what?
Well, to be fair, fiance said the same thing. He thought it was
Did
a
he?
woman. Yeah,
He
he was
did?
like, that might be a woman, but
Really?
I personally think it's a dude. It don't look
See, I
like a
always
woman to
thought it
me.
was a dude. It didn't to me either. But I mean, I could be wrong.
And you got to remember that during that web sleuth panel fight or whatever, Chris reminded Sean that he saw the video and that the
True.
DA was even in the room, right? So I do agree there was no problem with it before.
No, there wasn't. It's not until you bring in all these other people that are all on Seth's side, and it's made this thing just be blown up. And I don't know how many things that he's brought in that has drawn like distractions from actually finding Sebastian, because it could just be that, look, there's no new evidence of anything. And that's how I've always looked at it, because there hasn't been. But there's just too many distractions. You got Terry Lynn, you got, I mean, Sniffers, I mean, who was out there across from where,
They were at Worsham's the other day, and I'm like, you got to be kidding
Who
me.
was?
Sniff. Well, I'll call him stupid on the scene, but you know,
yeah, I mean, and then he was over there across from, Chris Proudfoot's, where he parks his camper and stuff for work and acts like it's so weird. It's not weird. He was camping there because he's like maybe 15 minutes from work. Olive Branch, Mississippi. Yeah, it does sound weird in the very beginning when you're like, they went to Mississippi. They went right over the state line. And if you camp because you're a contractor, it's much cheaper to do that than to stay in a hotel. And he's more comfortable in it. My parents do this all the time. They camp all the time. They much rather do that and go camping than stay in a hotel. It's just the way they are. There's nothing weird there. He was trying to look at what was it? Oh, I can't think of what you call it. It was right after Caleb Harris, they said that he fell down one of those holes, like manholes.
Yeah, that's
And
weird
he was,
too, isn't it?
well, he was looking at one. He was like, look at this. And I was like, oh my God, you're so like scripting this off of Caleb Harris.
I don't know why they would just play the ending of this video though. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. I
I'm
don't
waiting
know.
to see if that dude comes back out.
Who, the green guy?
Mm-hmm. Because they showed him go in, but he hasn't come back out yet. I've got it on 2.0. I'm just curious if he comes back out and like hits his key and that gray car lights up or what.
Yeah, it's true.
But they made it
Yeah.
sound like he went in went
To
in the
the
restroom,
shrubbery.
and came
To
right
the
back to the
shrubbery.
he came out of the shrubbery.
Which, by the way,
There's none.
No,
they
I know. We looked at it on Google Earth. They're like scraggly bushes. And they're not
I
even
mean,
like lined up like a hedge.
Nope.
No.
They made it sound like there was like a whole ass hedge there that you could like dip behind, you know?
Hey, Clue, can you like confirm? If you can't, it's fine. But this whole thing that they were spinning that, oh my gosh, like Katie and SF ran in there and got the video coverage and they were hysterical. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, they were in
See?
hysterics. Give me that video.
No, they actually wore green hoodies.
Darn, Cletus. Cletus, that's going to be the next headline. You know that.
I thought that was part of what was being put out there too. Were they not in green hoodies, or am I mistaken?
I don't
for some other
know.
bullshit on the internet
But
right now.
next time we search, can we all go in green hoodies?
Let's all go. I'm going to join y'all.
I'm down.
Maybe. If y'all will
Did
let me.
Craddock confirm it was a female or a male?
He said individual.
Oh, there he is.
I think he said green.
Oh.
Yeah, he went right over back to the passenger side of that gray car. He went right back where he came from. Imagine that. He probably had to take a shit.
I did.
I mean,
He probably did.
he was only in there for like, what, 4 or 5 minutes? I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you run in and you use the closest place. I mean, shit.
Read this conversation.
See, I just leaned up against I have an Infinity, just like Katie's.
Here he
and I just
comes.
leaned up against it. Did you hear that alarm?
It beeps when you lean against it.
Yes, it does. It just did. I didn't know that. I just leaned up against because my key's in it. So I didn't realize that. But yeah, starts beeping. But no lights came on. No lights came on. And unless I can open the door, the lights didn't come on either. So if it's locked, I'm not sure if lights come on. Hang on.
That
Let
is
me
a
do
bougie
this.
car. Them Infinities are bougie as hell.
Honey, they're not bougie. I would
They are
much rather
bougie.
have
My
my
old
Jeep.
boss used to
Yeah.
drive one.
Bro,
No,
I
don't
looked up.
hate me for
So
having
Dude, that thing,
hold
you
on.
you can't
Hold
even
on.
hear the road when you're inside those things.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. I researched this car, obviously, because there is, one in the case. Do you know what they have inside?
What?
Your seatbelt automatically rolls back in.
Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't. I think I got look. I had to buy a car because I had to give my son my Jeep, which was paid for. I had to go buy a car, and I found this one. It was used, and it was like in good shape. Mine don't do. I'd rather have my Jeep. It's a Jeep Cherokee, but I'm just saying, like, mine don't do all that stuff.
Well, I think even the
But
base Infinities are pretty bougie.
well, I love you too. My thing. I'm
Just saying.
Mine's a QX50. Now, it's not the same thing as Katie's, but still, you would think they'd have the same kind of, I don't know, perks and stuff. Now I'm kind of sad.
No, they're bougie. That's all my mom used to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're bougie as crap.
Well, I'm sorry. I just bought it because it was in my budget.
Hey, you know what? We love
I
you,
ain't mad at you.
Southernish. No. You
I'm
go,
just-
girl.
No, I just paid it off. Thank God. Bless. I swear. I didn't even want to have to do it, but my kid needed a car to go to college. So the pains. Now let's go on here. See what else you're looking at. I
Well,
just find this
Shell
all
said
so
look
weird.
at SF, but we already read this one
Yeah.
where he said he's fully aware of both the identity
Oh,
of both
no.
vehicles.
No, honey. SF done clap back at about that demanding the video thing. And he said
He'd offer
$1 million within 24 hours to a charity if anyone can produce the footage. And then he said something about Betty's already squandered 50,000 from another charity. Can she make up for it? Go challenge her.
Where's that?
I don't know, but there's $1 million on the line to a charity.
I thought it was someone said 100K.
Wow.
That was a while
A
ago, wasn't
million.
it, when he said that?
No, it was 5 hours ago.
Oh, I haven't seen this today. No. I just know
Why don't I
Bets
see
was
it? Oh,
talking
here.
hateful about him.
Wait.
I don't know. I don't know how to work the Twitch.
Dude, Twitter confuses me.
I don't either. I've only gotten on there to.
Maybe
But
it's
look
in
at
the
this.
comments. I wonder
Okay,
if it's in the
we
comments.
need
the
him
comments.
to we need him to spill. Why is
It's
there no
probably
desire
hidden.
to figure out who's carpooled up at 3? So we know exactly who it is. Who is
It's weird.
it?
You have to go underneath the comments on X to try to figure out what
Yeah.
and who. And I can't.
I don't like that app. I'm sorry, but
I don't either.
my ADD is too much for that. Like,
Do you have the ADD clue? I do too.
yeah.
I do too.
Mine's kind of bad though. I don't know.
I
I mean,
don't
I
know.
got on there. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Terry Lynn's makes mine look real good though.
She don't have ADD. She's got
Well,
she got issues.
How?
where's
The
the
moon?
moon?
Where's the moon? Let me howl, but
Oh,
I'm gonna howl anyway when I can't. I still
Somebody,
can't believe they were
somebody in
walking
this
up.
chat is low key friends with her. Tell her next time she needs to locate the moon to look up, not down.
Maybe Sniffers could have sniffed the moon. I doubt it. Is it
no,
not raining up there, Clue, today?
Girl,
no, it's like cloudy
I ain't
and
been
Oh,
windy.
outside all day.
I got you. It's been raining here all day, so I was just curious when they were wandering down the highway. I mean, damn, those people were having to pull
That's
around
so.
them to get out of the way. I mean,
That's the dumbest time to go searching. Let me go searching at dusk when, on a 2-lane road where there's like 1 foot of clearance, and I'm gonna
yeah,
also video my live stream my this car hitting me
And
they
walk
weren't
because
going to find
walk with the
anything.
traffic. Not against, walk with the traffic.
yeah.
Exactly. I mean, Jay, when you showed that, it's like, oh, what in the world? What is she doing?
Showed what? I'm sorry, I was reading this.
Just when you were showing the video of her walking, like, I mean,
Oh, I
on
know.
that 2-lane road, it's like, what are you doing? Actually,
Can you imagine if someone had actually
hit her.
hit like a car? Like I yell at those people
Me
because I'm
too.
like
I
they're
blow
gonna
my
end up in
horn.
the hospital, and I don't want to have to I have a whole trauma kit that I carry in my car, and I'm like I really girl, I've come across too many people pedestrians hit by cars, and they usually don't make it.
They don't. You're right.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so it says Steve, Bullhorn Betty, and one of her dinos, claim to be bringing video of you and KP carrying on at the roadhouse to get that footage. Claims you two are really nasty. He says, I'll donate $1 million within 24 hours to charity if they could produce that video. Bullhorn Betty already screwed a charity out of $50,000 on another lie. Can she make up for it now? Challenge her.
Wow. What was the other charity?
It was just he challenged her because she said, I won't work with SF because remember she claimed he did something and she was like, I won't work with him. And he was like, I've never wanted to work with her. Prove that, or she said, I have emails of him begging me to work with him. And he said,
Oh, and that's why Clue did her thing.
yeah. And he was like, I'll donate 50,000 to charity if you cough up these emails, post them. And she never did. So now he's like,
well,
I'll
Nick's probably hard at work fabricating some.
Good gosh.
Nick's like, hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can use my email fabrication skills.
And Jay, I know a lot of people don't believe me. They don't believe you. I do think Crime Time Buzz is Betty. I mean, I do. I believe that is her. I truly do. I even got on her community thing and was just like, you should be well, whatever I said to them. But then Jules pops up.
Ugh.
Jules, whatever her long ass name is, uh, mother to whatever, and dog, whatever her dog's names are.
Skull and Nick
And
or whatever.
yes, and I was like, girl, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Crime Time Buzz. And then Crime Time Buzz tries to post this video weeks ago saying that they left with her Brinks car, acting like it's towed to this fifth wheel, which could never happen unless you just want to die immediately when you pull out of your driveway because it can't pull it. Then she comes up with how this family's living there. That was, I think, this week, where she was like, they weren't even there all summer. They rented their home out. And I was like,
Yeah.
well, that's none of your
They
damn
all have the
business.
same narrative. But all of a sudden, this
Yeah.
primetime buzz comes out of nowhere. And then she Betty's like, oh, she hates me. She blocked me from her email. And now all of a sudden they have the same narrative and they love each other.
Oh, she
Don't you
I
think
thought
loves
that
her.
Bobby Binoculars, if that was true, that Bobby Binoculars would have been saying that?
I thought that crime time buzz was that woman that she had on her panel the other night. That old lady.
I didn't
I didn't
see
watch
that.
her.
Gypsy.
Oh,
Was that her
I
name?
didn't.
I'll have
I
to
think
watch
it
that.
was
Was that her
Gypsy.
special guest night?
Yeah, the one that was mad at fiance's overalls.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed
gee.
that. That's where the overalls came up.
Yeah,
I missed
I
her
honestly
special
think
guest.
it's
Dang
because
it, Cletus. Stop with your overalls. You're derailing the case.
no,
Nate's
I
going to
think
be
it's my
talking to you.
fault because I did a live earlier that day, making a point to make sure everybody knew that Betty was single and Fisher was never going to give her his D ever. She could stop
I heard that
trying.
one. I heard that one.
Cannon
But
said if you
no,
pay attention, the dog bark is always the same in Crime Time
it
Buzz. Like
is.
it's a little recording.
It is a recording. It is. It
Yeah,
so
and that
is a
fucking bitch
recording.
Brittany J, she's like, oh, they're all talking about how they're gonna mock us. They're gonna do like a fucking panel where they're mocking us. Clue,
Whatever.
When
someone
did she come
chose
up
to
with
be
that
you.
idea?
That
Last
dumb
night I
Emmy
think it
Joe.
was. I think it
That's
was
That
last.
crazy
dumb.
because QB had the exact same idea right before that. So I wonder who they got that idea
Oh,
from.
Because
how
Emmy
funny!
Joe,
Hold on. To be fair, who they got that idea from would be Truth because we already did that
y'all
on
did
his
that.
On
panel.
Halloween.
Facts.
And
So
y'all
True.
get
did.
this.
But
So Emmy Joe, that
yes.
big mouth bitch who never
Hmm.
shuts up.
Yep.
She wants to be me, and she said she's midlife J.
Is
Well,
that the
she
teacher?
accidentally popped up into into Queen Bee's channel last night because she said she just woke up and was in the wrong chat and was chatting in Queen Bee's channel. And we were like, come on up. And she wouldn't. And then she went back over to Brittany J's and she was like, yeah, I did that. Yeah. So they're making fun of me. Whatever. I don't care. And then Brittany J goes off on how, they just want to be us. They're just so jealous of us. I'm like, girl, nobody's jealous of you.
And then you got old Gumballs over there saying that
Oh,
he'd
geez.
rather have 4 vasectomies than go on Queen Bee's panel. A,
He's been
why
there
does
long enough.
everything go to the fucking peen? And
I'm just
B,
Exactly.
saying.
I think his shit's already blocked with marbles and gumballs. Just saying.
Nah. Even if it wasn't, I'm sorry, but something tells me it's not long enough to operate on.
Probably not.
What a fucking horrible thing to put out about yourself on the fucking internet.
Right. And then
But
fucking say you want vasectomies. Like, dude, don't set yourself up like that.
like a dark, probably best for the world though if you didn't repopulate. Jay, I used to listen to him. I liked him. He was nice or whatever. I thought he was kind of funny. His facial expressions were what gets me, but I couldn't listen to him for very long. And then when you did that thing with that girl that he totally screwed over, I was like, oh hell no.
Mm.
Like he so seems like that kind of person.
Babe, this person in chat has the best idea. Cletus needs to mix it up like my husband does. Coveralls one time, utility kilt
What
the
happened?
next. Let's get you a kilt. Nah, Betty will be hiding underneath the bleachers trying to look up it. Nope.
But the next time, if they have court when it's warm, I'm cutting the legs off of them and making coverall shorts.
Hey, there you go.
Don't put yourself out there like that, Cletus. Don't let BHB try to be looking up your kilt. Ooh, she's so
Heck no,
nasty.
we'd never be rid of her. She'd be peeing in the yard all the time, hoping you'd trace her scent. Anyway, I gotta drop down, Jay. I gotta get on
All
the
right.
thing.
Thanks for coming up. See ya.
Bye.
See ya, Cletus.
Bye, Crimson.
Happy holidays,
Bye,
guys.
Southern.
Bye.
Bye, Cletus.
I can't wait to see them Christmas bibs.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't
those
wait
are
for them to
hilarious.
release it. What Cletus was saying, because they'll run with that one.
The what?
The hoodie thing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, these people.
I can't wait to
honestly,
see their
they
parody,
better-
though. This ought to be good.
If they can stay awake for it, I mean, I'll be all for it.
Well, I guess I can do, if we ever do it, I'll be Brittany J for sure.
Oh, no, no, no.
All I got to do is like suck on my Shure mic and breathe. Smoke a bunch of cigarettes so I wheeze and then just
Hey
fucking
guys.
sit here.
Oh, I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep.
Oh
Don't
my
tell me I'm
God.
asleep.
Oh my God, y'all.
I'm so not
Okay, you know
asleep.
what? I'm going to address this once, and that's
And
it.
done.
But hit the thumbs up
Please.
first.
And thank you.
In my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal, it's all the mods. Please put it, mods, can you please get my links?
Can you
And
get
hit
them
that.
all up there?
And if you
Please.
want to become a member, you become a member of the Green Team.
But you don't have to, love. You don't have
No.
to.
Oh, no.
If
I
you,
understand if,
I
time.
understand it's Christmas and it's rough for everybody, but I know y'all, some of y'all may only have like down to your last dollar, but here's my Cash App, okay? Don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated. But I wasn't able to go live yesterday, so I didn't get to do my normal streams. And I
We're gonna
won't be
double
getting
up.
paid from YouTube, so I'll be there at the stores on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, by the way,
Because
guys, we don't get paid by YouTube until the 21st of the month, and it falls on a Saturday. So it's not going to hit our banks till December 23rd, y'all. I'm literally going to be on Amazon Prime and hope that gets here.
And I just want y'all to know that while memberships are great and everything, and I and I like y'all to donate, there is a cut that YouTube takes. So here's my Cash App and my Venmo and my PayPal, and I'm working on getting a PO box. And I know some of y'all had said y'all would pay for my PO box, so
Just help a
I'm gonna
brother
work
out
on
here.
that.
Okay, I'm Nana. Yeah, Brittany, because I don't do that electronic payments. I want to support you and all, but I would just feel much better, you having a PO box and I can send you a check. Britt, are you
Oh,
there?
wait, sorry.
Britt,
I'm here.
are
I'm
you okay?
here.
Are you okay, Britt? Well,
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, no, it was just my mouse. Just the
And
mouse. I dropped the
nobody,
mouse. I had
nobody
to bend
should get
over
up
and get
here.
it.
See, that way I
You're
can
going to be a
send you a
part
new
of this
mouse.
chat. You're going to be a part of this chat. You have to respect
Just help a brother
Brittany.
out here.
Brittany does not deserve this. She's okay. And all this just hate, I just can't. I can't.
Oh,
If you're going to be here,
thank you,
be a part
Emmy.
of it. Yeah.
Thank you for loving Brittany.
Yes. Y'all love her so much. Y'all let her nod off every night.
I love you,
Thank you.
Brittany.
And if Seth is wrong and he did this, I love him. I
I'll
still
love
love
him.
him.
Brittany, I
What
love you.
Y'all, can y'all hit the thumbs up for me? Because the thumbs up will push me into the algorithm and more people, I can help more people go to sleep tonight. Because,
Brittany, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but how's your toothache?
oh, well, it's better.
Don't be
But
asking me.
I could still use
Don't be
the
asking
money
me.
for the dentist. So
Brittany's okay.
if any of y'all want to, there's
Mm,
my PayPal. Here's my PayPal
Thank
and my
you
Cash
all.
App.
Thank you for helping Brittany and loving Brittany.
I do have a Zelle too, now that I think about it. I think you can just put in my email and it should go straight into my bank account.
I think
right
we
on.
watched the same stream you ate. Yeah,
No,
because Brittany won't get paid till January.
yeah. And she didn't get paid
And
last
Christmas
December.
and
Remember?
Christmas isn't one thing. If I know anything about Christmas, it's one thing that you cannot count on being on December 25th every year, you guys. Sometimes they
It's
just like to switch it
surprising.
up on you.
It just creeps right up on you, Brittany. We understand.
I mean,
You're
you got
you're a
12 months to prepare for it, bish.
reality wins. Be quiet.
Oh, gosh. Can you not? Have you seen Reality Wins?
I'll be right
Britt,
back. Hold on one second.
Britt,
Have you
where'd Britt
seen
go?
Reality Wins? Have you seen Reality Wins?
Uh,
Can anybody, Nana,
uh,
can you,
I think I
can,
did, actually.
y- mm, mm, she's something. Big Tim saw her and was like,
I think I
uh,
did. I don't really remember. I remember kind of seeing somebody with a camera on, and I was like, who is that? But
she's an older
I don't
lady.
think it really registered that it was reality win. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really know who it was then.
I think she uses a voice changer to make herself, because I thought she was young,
Yeah.
like really young. She's not young, but she sure is up there. I don't know. Mm-mm. But I love you, Jay, and I'm glad that you let me come
I
up here
love you.
and
I
chat
love you,
for a
Southernish.
minute. I mean,
I love you, Brittany.
oh, I love you,
No, I do,
Brittany.
Southernish. I love you, girl.
I can't say I love Brittany J.
I love when you come up on panels too. I do.
Oh, well, now I've made an ass out of myself at some points because I've been drunkard. But anyway, I mean, I have fun when I come
Well,
up there.
it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It is. But no, I don't know what to think about all this stuff. It's just sad to me. I mean,
Oh,
it
BJ.
is.
Oh, that's what BJ said. That you could. It would be easy to be Jay because all you got to do is sit there and accuse everyone of having a voice changer. Hurt.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
That was
And
a good
when
one.
Queen and all of us were on our thing, and then Brittany J had to cut her live off because of whatever she thought the she thought the Child Protective Services was coming to her home. She was like, "I gotta go," and then she comes back up like an hour later,
Oh,
spins and
don't delete them, Shell. Plot Twist Nation said, talking all that mess while your PayPal and Cash App is steadily scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You're right. It is. Have I once verbally said, oh, y'all, my PayPal's scrolling across the bottom of the screen? No, I haven't. I haven't fucking said shit. It's there. Fuck off. God, I'm just
I
sick of
love it.
people, man. I mean, fuck you. When you have a whole
Well,
spiel, hold on, guys, hold on. I know y'all are having a conversation about Sebastian, but hold on. I got to do my intro. Y'all, my PayPal is in the I mean, come on.
You know, if you want to watch one of her streams,
They
here's
not
an
fucking like
FYI.
us.
You
but
just
when you
skip the
did
first
that,
45
Jay,
minutes because they're grifting.
The whole
when you
first
showed
hour.
that, Jay, it was like
First
53
hour.
minutes.
First fucking hour.
They not like us. They
She
not
never
like
got
us.
into nothing
They not like
for
us.
53 minutes. Then she kind of started a story. Then she went right back on into, oh, and by the way, my Cash Apps and stuff are down there. And, please hit that thumbs up, like, guys, like, come on.
Yeah.
Bam. Yeah, no, that was funny as hell.
Heather
when
says, have you seen Crime Time Buzz's Amazon wish list? Over $5,000 in gift cards. Tell me you're not Betty without telling me you're fucking, or tell me you're Betty without telling me you're Betty.
Do you think she is Betty? I think she's Betty. A lot of people are like, she's not. I'm like, I think she is. I mean, I hate to think that there would be two people that have the same brain like Betty. So I got to assume that that's Betty.
Yeah, and I don't come on here and fucking gaslight my audience either. I don't come on here and go, y'all, things aren't good. Even though I come on here and I laugh and stuff, like things still, I'm still going through something and I can't tell you about it. But just know, if you can help, my Venmo's there. I mean, fuck off. I wouldn't even have the audacity to gaslight people like that and say, oh, there's something going on. I just can't tell you what, but my Venmo's there, my Cash App. So tacky, man.
It is tacky, but
It's fine to be a streamer and be like,
help a
hey, if
brother
you
out
can
here.
want to send a tip, these are my ways to send it. But I don't fucking sit there and, woe is me. And everybody has shit going on. Like, she acts like she's the only fucking person that has things going on in her life. It's just bullshit.
She's a narcissist. I think Queen was going to try to play her stuff about when, Sean was on there, making fun of masturbating and talking Uncle Taco. I mean, that shit was vile. You've
Vile.
called that out before. It was so vile. And I was like, what the, he's so nasty. I mean, I'm so glad I did not go up there and try to search because I swear I could not have dealt with that man. Not at all. He has a
You wouldn't have
reputation.
seen them, don't worry. Unless it was the filmed one that JLR was part of. So don't worry, you wouldn't have seen them.
But don't
Well, I
you
think that
wonder
was-
why? I mean, like Southern-ish said, back to the basics. Nick was brought on for a reason, right? Whether
Right,
he's paid or not, right? His whole group was brought on. And it wasn't by Katie and Chris.
No.
And we've heard Tony say Seth is the boss. So why? Why is he going to these levels? Why 10, 11? I mean, we're going to be hitting a year before we even know it.
Yeah.
And we've got this dude playing games on a large level. And you have to ask yourself why. I mean, it goes beyond money at this point, because how far are you going to take this?
Well, and the other thing is, Jay, too, I mean, you got to look at
I think they're willing to take it pretty far, honestly.
Like,
I
But
don't
look
have
at Granny
like
and look at all the
documentary
shit they
far.
put through. Yes, and I think they will, but it's like we've all been like, I feel like we've been duped. It's like listening to Nick and his threats and the stuff that he comes out with, and then how did Seth ever get hooked up with him? How did he ever get Dog to come along with him? It's all weird.
It's very weird. I got to say a couple thank yous. Betty Mitchell, Betty Boop. Betty Boop. Thank you for your Cash App. And Nicole G, thank you for donating to the Scratch Off. Every time she sends, she says Scratch Off Fund. Thank you so much, guys. Happy holidays. Butter says this is Seth's revenge fantasy.
Maybe.
Let's play What If. Let's play the What If game, like Carter played with Seth. Someone asked in chat if we could play the What If game. I'd love to read your What Ifs. Type your What Ifs. Seth in charge of the magic circle, says Cannon.
All right, here's some more milk, okay?
Crime Time Buzz took her wish list down. The link says it doesn't exist now.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Interesting.
That is very interesting.
Do you know I got 2 cease and desists from Crime Time Buzz?
Are you kidding?
They were emailed to me by a lawyer in Arizona, and they would not release her name. They said, so I was like, who do I cease and desist on if I don't know who it is?
Oh, I remember you saying that one day on one of your lives. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and they said that I was defaming her by saying that she was Andra Griffin, and I thought, well, I guess that is kind of defamatory.
That is defamatory, but at the same time, there is. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and the email C&Ds is totally Bet style.
Oh, completely. I mean, I just can't wait for her to come here in January and go to court. I mean, if they don't, and I hate to say it, but if they don't really lock her up, I don't know how they couldn't. Because that judge clearly.
Sadly, I don't think she will get locked up. I mean, not that I wish jail on anyone, but she really is asking for it. But sadly, I don't see her. I don't see her doing jail time. I think she's going to delay. I think she's going to use every tactic in the book.
Do you think
switching lawyers? You know what I mean? Like you switch lawyers and you say, oh, well, my lawyer needs time to get familiar with the case. Then you got more time. There's always these stall tactics that they can use,
Yeah, it's just there should be a limit. I mean, there should be a limit on it. I mean, she went after that judge, and I mean, his poor, situation with his son that passed away. I mean, she's heartless. And as B10 would say, she's a trash human being. I mean, and she is. She just is. I just cannot deal with her. And the sad thing is, you got so many people that follow her. And the same thing with Brittany. You have people that follow her. It's like, I don't understand. I don't understand what content they bring. Like, what do they bring to the table?
They read the little packets that are sent out by Seth's team. Okay, so let's play the what if game. You ready?
Ready.
I'm going to read some of these what ifs. 911 Crime Time says, what if you weren't at work on camera and we can't locate you for 3 hours?
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Sane Outlaw says, what if you played a snore track and forgot it was on a loop? What if Seth is holding Sebastian and it's all for money?
I do think Sebastian's alive. I
Do
do.
you?
I do. I didn't think that. I felt that like over the last couple. I do feel like he's alive, and I didn't think that before. But for some reason, I have felt like with all this effery that's come out lately, I do. But it's extortion, and they all need to go to jail if they all know that. I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
they all
mean,
know that he's,
anything's possible. You know what I mean? It really
yeah,
is.
it is. It is. It was weird though that Seth wanted him to go away far to some,
I think he was
program
just trying to be difficult, to be honest, because Katie wanted to keep him close.
close.
So I think
Yeah,
he found any excuse to not have him because he didn't want him. I feel like
agree.
I don't know. I feel like he didn't want him to go. So he made it almost impossible.
Right. I get it,
I
but still,
It
that's
is
what he stood
weird.
on.
It is weird. Lori Facts Not Feeling says, what if this is a planned out revenge plot of two exes to get even for what they feel was ruining their lives? And what if the GoFundMe was to pay for diversions? And what if someone is in over their head? Two exes? Who's the two exes?
Yeah, I don't
Katie
know.
and Chris. I think that she's talking about Katie and
And they're in over their head
Seth.
because somebody has talked about them living way beyond their means when they have no idea what they're even talking about. Like they make good money. I don't think they're in over their heads. Some people can have a nice home. They can have a camper. And Seth was the one that bought a new motorcycle. It wasn't Chris and Katie. So I can't go with that one. But okay, go ahead.
And I know what Seth's salary is, so I don't know how.
Carl
I mean,
Ferguson
it-
says if he was known to be at work and every hour accounted for, we'd know it.
Well, remember when that whole thing came out? Like it was typed up and his employee ID number. And I don't remember if we ever even went back to look because then later BHB showed it. And I was wanting somebody to be able, I should have been able to do it. I didn't, to see if it was actually accurate. But supposedly he enters that in himself. Is that right, UA?
Yeah, I don't think he has to clock in.
Yeah, that's what's weird to me. You should have to clock in. Every job I've ever gone to, I mean, I'm a nurse, but like I would think you would have to clock in and clock out.
Yeah, when I looked back at it, I don't think he had to clock in.
Okay, here's another one. What if Seth set up a fishing trip that night and it wasn't actually a fishing trip, but Sebastian had his fishing boots?
True. I can go with that one.
That's a decent theory. What if Nick came on to show how YouTubers can be easily manipulated?
I've heard that one before.
That'd be an interesting documentary, wouldn't it?
Like this is a project. I've heard this is a project. Mm-hmm.
But is it based around a real missing person? Is that
That's the sick part? Is that
Mhm.
you should.
You cut out, hon?
I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, no, if it's around a missing person, then no, you shouldn't be doing that, Nick. But I have heard that it is a project.
Trigger Mint Mocha says not. What were the? Oh, never mind. That was a question for someone else. What if Sebastian ran away with a girl he met online and they're living happily with her family? Sane outlaw.
I can't buy that one.
You don't think that's possible?
I don't think so. He's not, just like you said earlier, he's not socially. And if that is that family really willing to like sit
Hide
back
him?
and
Well, it depends. I mean, look at what people are willing to do for Seth. Right? He's convinced people how horrible Sebastian's life was at home. He was, made to sleep in a garage and all these horrible things and sprayed with a power washer and I mean, I don't know. You can
But
convince
none of
people of some fucked up shit. That's what I've learned.
Well,
People
I
that don't even know you, like people that have just met him and didn't know him before all of this and don't know Chris and Katie, have believed his narrative just hook, line, and sinker. They don't question it. Everything he says is gospel. I don't
believed him in the
understand it.
beginning. I believed him in the beginning.
I did too. But once he's, I started seeing through shit.
Exactly. And when
Why are they not
Pascal
seeing
left,
through shit?
well, they're either new here and they have not been following along, or they just, I mean, maybe he is that good at like making people feel sorry for
Oh,
him.
he
But
is. He is. I mean, I believe Clue. I believe everything she said when
Yeah.
she said that she got that vibe and she automatically was just like, something ain't right.
Yeah.
But I think that the fact that he started telling her stories, the first day he met her, his son hadn't even been missing for 2 weeks, and he's telling her about abuse. What would be the purpose for that? Why would she need to know that to search for him? She wouldn't. He was throwing that fucking story out there to get sympathy and see who he could get on his side. That's my opinion.
The weird thing is, I can't remember what video. Oh, I think it was on News Nation. They were like, well, if you thought your child was being abused, like, what did you do? Did you act on that? And that was when that PI was involved too. And he said, well, unfortunately, I didn't know this stuff until after he came up missing. And then you have his mother who said, he confided in me about all of these things, but I couldn't have Seth lose his job. Why would Seth lose his job?
Southern Ish, as a nurse, you know that we're mandatory reporters. We could lose our license. Seth's mom is a nurse practitioner.
Oh, I didn't
Why
know
is
that part.
Yeah, why is she not
I
being
thought I
reported
read
to
she
the
got her
Texas Board
license
of
yanked,
Nursing?
though, UA.
Oh, she didn't. Well, I would look it up. Hold on.
I think I did. I think I found something a while back that she had
We
her
have
license
national
yanked.
databases.
Yeah, if you want to check, that'd be great. Here's another what if. What if Crime Time Buzz says she's from Arizona but uses Eastern time constantly? And what if Crime Time Buzz says she's an English teacher but her grammar and spelling is constantly incorrect and worse than a 4th grade level?
Well, that's true. I mean, that's that's a given. There we go. I can go with that one. I still think she's so strange.
That interview.
Here's
that she
another
had
one.
where she,
Butter.
like, texted.
What if Sebastian was sneaking out at night just to go mess around? What if to him it was just another night that Chris was out of town and he was able to sneak out?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like kids that, I mean, but then you were saying too, he didn't have friends, but you don't know. We don't know. I've always found it strange how, and I could have missed this, but I don't think so. I know they interviewed some of the teachers and stuff, but Sebastian did have friends at school. I mean, he did. He had to have been friends with at least one person or two at most. Like I know Chris and Katie said the only thing he wants is friends, but maybe they didn't know he had a friend. You know what I mean? Sometimes kids will hide that shit from you.
Well, I mean, I don't
And
think we can discount the attraction to a girl either because, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off about that, but I mean, you got to remember what Katie said. You know, he went through puberty. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was going through puberty. He was growing facial hair. And you know what comes along with that is everything else.
Yep.
And I still wonder about that little waitress, though, at the Waffle House.
That was gross, though, that Seth even get her number. I mean,
Butter says, what if Seth couldn't live with the fact that his son didn't want to live with him?
yeah, that was yep, I can definitely go with that
Isn't it funny how he's always told these stories about how Sebastian loved being with him and, oh, I want to live with you, Dad, and blah, blah, blah. Like he always made it sound like that. And then Bing Bong came out that Sebastian told him right in the kitchen, I don't want to live with you.
I don't want to live there.
Can you imagine how angered? I mean, think about
No,
think
look
about
at him
how
on
that
interviews.
but think about okay, you got to think about the dynamics too, okay? So not only is Seth getting shunned by his own son, but in front of his ex-wife and her husband.
Who he did
Where he's comfortable, where he has a nice home, where he has everything he needs, he's cared for, blah, blah, blah. and he's looked at in the face by his son in front of them, I don't want to live with you.
Yep.
You want to talk about humiliation for Seth?
Oh, and you know he can't take that crap.
After all
Because-
he's done, he's gotten this job he fucking hates, he doesn't want to go to, yada, yada,
But
yada. Think about
Chris
it.
got it too. Chris gave him
Everything
that
I
job.
did, and this kid doesn't want to come live with me now?
Yep. Yep.
And then I think about how he reacted to Trevor Lee over Chloe. Over
was
Chloe
nasty.
wanting to vet some people. That made him that angry. What about Sebastian looking him in the eye, saying, I don't want to live with you, right in front of Chris and Katie? Ouch.
Yep. I agree.
And that can make
100%.
people angry and do fucking things they wouldn't normally do.
You're right. You are right. I agree. I just, I just hate all of the stuff that has been flung at Katie. I mean,
And could he have taken him? Like,
He
fuck
could
you.
have.
Fuck you, Katie. He may not want to come, but guess what? He's mine. He's my son.
well, he
I
always
named
says he's
him.
my son. I named him. He's
Yeah.
my kid. He's my son.
I named him Sebastian. I named him Wayne. I named him Drake.
Drake.
I named him Rogers. That's my
Yep.
last name.
Yep.
How
Yeah.
dare he not want to live with me? I don't know.
And I think
it's
it's
just a
weird
theory.
that his mom's not been around. I mean,
Well, look
she
at the
had them.
distance between them when they were at that vigil. She
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
embracing her son. Like, if my son's daughter, my granddaughter, was missing, I would have my arm around my son. I would be. There's disconnect. There's such
Yes.
weird dynamics.
Yes.
It's
Definitely.
wild.
And you can see, like, when I think she was speaking, he kind of got in front of them because he didn't want them talking anymore. It needed to be about him. He needed to be in front. He needed to be the one to feel bad for. Like, he just didn't want them to talk anymore.
And he made it all about him. I mean, we have to be
Exactly.
honest. It was all about Seth.
All about him.
This is my
Seth-
show. That's exactly what he said. This is my show. It's like so dysfunctional. But then you have to think, and then people go, well, maybe he never really got all this attention. He loves the attention. He's just clung on to it. But this narrative has been spun from day one.
Yep.
When Tara Lynn Kinn was out there looking for Sebastian on the night of February 26th, I believe that narrative was already being spun against the Proudfoots. I can't shake the feeling.
But how was she out there on the 26th?
Said she got an alert.
Oh, please.
Right. She
Just
doesn't
help
even
a
live
brother
there.
out here.
No. I mean,
what's weird too is how Bobby binoculars. Okay, like Bobby acted like she wanted nothing to
You're
do
really
with this.
quiet, UA.
Sorry. Bobby binoculars, like she wanted to act like she wanted no real part of this case, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then come to find out she's running the Facebook group. Like she's an admin of the Facebook group that was created like the day after
Oh, it wasn't already in
for
existence?
Sebastian.
oh, I thought,
Wait,
I thought
wasn't
she
she
was-
also the admin of their neighborhood
for their
Facebook?
neighborhood.
Yes, she's
Yes.
the admin of the neighborhood group. She's also the source for the mob crew. I'll just go ahead
I
and throw it
didn't
all
know
out there.
that.
Mm.
Yes, she's the source for the mob crew flashlight video. Sorry to spoiler Chris of mob crew or whatever your name is,
Good
bro.
Lord.
Yeah, you were the neighbor. Bobby was the neighborhood source for that. I fully believe because of what Bobby had told me that Bobby was also Crime Time Buzz's interview that was really weird where she was putting them on hold because
Muting?
yep, because
It
that
sounded
was
all
some of
like
the exact
binocular Bobby's information, but I feel like she could have gotten that from JLR's interview.
right, but then also Binoculars was very upset that JLR did not when like people started talking badly about Binoculars after the JLR interview. She said that she was really upset that JLR didn't stand up for her
Did not stand
and
up
come
for
to her
her.
defense
Yep.
and
I do
come to her
remember that.
defense. And then yeah, she's definitely a lot of the sources of she's definitely been a lot of the source these inside sources that Seth's team has pushed, and um, yeah,
That's
she was
sad.
definitely. I know how the Jammers thing came about. That was brought up in a conversation as a, just kind of like a possibility, and then next thing, like that same night, it was being run.
Yeah, there was that talk
Um,
of that Nissan Altima.
Oh, yeah.
And why are people saying that Seth may have had a rental car? Where did that come from? Is that just a rumor? Because I don't remember him ever saying he had a rental car. I remember Binocular Bobby saying someone was picked up
Yes.
for the airport or something like
In the middle of
that.
the night for an airport, like they were Ubered or whatever to go to the airport. But,
I think Bobby is also tied to Terry Lynn in some way, or the person that was asking.
Oh, Terry Lynn said he had a rental.
oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, now, didn't Bobby Binoculars kind of hint that
So is that a
she
joint?
knew
Or is it a cigar?
it wasn't? I didn't think it was Chris Proudfoot, but I didn't know how she would ever know Seth. So she acted like she knew someone from either the family of Chris or went to high school
She went to
together.
high school with his uncle.
Okay,
But she
gotcha.
didn't really she didn't know Chris, like she didn't know them. So it was kind of like one
Yeah.
of those things I think where she kind of was like, "Oh, I know your uncle Danny," kind of trying to use that tie. It was
Mm.
Tara Lynn that had the rental, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Jay's like,
I
I'm
can't keep
done.
it all straight. But Terry Lynn is, yes, Tara Lynn knows her from school. They went to high school together. Her and Bobby. She had Bobby on as an interview on her channel too.
I don't watch Tara Lynn.
But she privated. She privated it.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't watched Tara Lynn except for today. I saw Tara Lynn traipsing down the road up
Yeah, I
against the
know, that's
guardrail
crazy.
rail on oncoming traffic.
Maybe that's why she should probably stick to parking lots.
Good Lord, no kidding. Stay off the road.
Oh gosh.
Sane Outlaw says, what state did Tara Lynn, Jules, and Michaela know each other in before Sebastian went missing? Nebraska, Oklahoma. One of them said it. I just can't remember. I've never heard that.
I've never heard that either.
I think Sebastian, PB&J says, I think Sebastian ran away because he didn't want to live with Seth and was blaming himself that his mom was filing for divorce because someone was harassing them with CPS. Do you guys think that those CPS calls were like, I mean, obviously they were unfounded, but do you think that they were like, do you think Seth made them or do you think it was legitimately like other people? I'm just going to
I
ask.
think it was Seth. You even pointed that out, Jay, that none of these happened until Seth came to Tennessee. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I thought
Like,
that was kind of interesting that they started
very
in
strange.
2022.
Yeah. When he moved here, when Chris got him a job, when he said, I don't know if I want to do this, and Chris was like, you need to follow through with this and do this because your son thinks you hung the moon.
But don't you think it's possible that okay, so if Seth is willing to like tell, someone like Clue, like the first day he meets her, all about this abuse or whatever, that he's been essayed and just bringing things up that don't need to be brought up. Don't you think that he could have done this, maybe back in 2022 and it could have prompted someone to call if they believed his story? It wouldn't
But he
necessarily.
said he didn't know anything until after Sebastian went missing.
That's what he said. But what I'm saying is, like, even if he didn't know anything, could he have made up a story? Is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying it was true.
Gotcha.
Could he have told people like, oh, sob stories?
Yeah. I mean, look at Nina and how much she made us cry over her story, which then you see her another side of her, and it's like, thanks for fucking up our vacation, Chris. You lost a kid. I mean, anything's possible.
And then
I
I
mean, I
just
just
wonder
don't.
too, like if you get a copy of those reports, does it say who called or is it always anonymous?
It's usually anonymous, I think.
That's what I
So
was
they
thinking.
usually don't put the name on there that would be held back.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I think it's confidential.
Yeah,
Like
I
who
thought
called.
Because
so.
like teachers can do it, nurses can do. I mean, anybody can do
Well,
it.
we're required to. Anybody can do it, but there are certain professions that are
You
But
required
have
do
and
to.
they
obligated
disclose
by
it
their
is my
license.
question. Like if Seth had a lawyer truly get those
I don't think
records.
they put it on the report because of retaliation that could
Yeah.
happen. You know, it's confidential from what I
Yeah.
understand.
Which makes it a double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm. Because he could have asked anybody to call, make an accusation, say
Yeah, I
stuff
mean, or
about his
I
kid.
mean, if they don't ask, then I mean, he could have called himself.
Yeah.
I think when CPS is investigating it, obviously they knew who called, so they take that into consideration in their investigation.
It's just not on the report.
It's
Mm-hmm.
just not on the reports that are given.
Mm. Sad.
It is sad. It is sad. And, so many people on the green team seem to want these reports to be true. Like they want them to be
Oh,
full
yeah.
of tea. Like that
Yep.
Eddie on BJ's panel. Oh, I can't wait till we
God.
get to the 5 CPS reports.
I can't deal with him.
Like, who the fuck says that? You're a grown ass man sitting all sloppy on this panel with these fucking lame ass women saying, oh, I can't wait till we get to the 5 CPS reports. Like, those
He
should never
reminds
be your fucking business.
Exactly.
But
You
you're
know,
going to
I
readily
thought
admit you're excited about them? Like, fuck directly off, man.
I mean, I used to think that Ben George was Seth.
Oh,
And then
mhm.
you were talking about that one night, and I got on BJ's channel. I said, because she was going off about you, this was months ago. And I said, just show his face then. Show
Yeah.
who he is. Just show it.
He
And then,
shouldn't have to.
yeah. I was like, well, then don't be going off on Jay.
Right.
Well,
That's just like
don't you find
Primetime Buzz fucking challenged me too. She's like, oh, I'm doing a live. This is like 8 months ago. She's like, I'm doing a live on camera and you're welcome. And she tagged me. So she's tagging me on Facebook or on YouTube. And then she files a cease and desist. So I told her lawyer, I said, then tell your client to stop fucking tagging me. You can't tag people and antagonize them. And then when they respond to you, fucking send them a cease and desist. Fuck off.
What a dumbass.
Ugh.
Well, don't get mad, Jay. It's Sunday night.
Oh, I'm not
We
mad.
just,
It's just
I know you're
annoying.
not. It is annoying. This whole thing is annoying. I mean, I wish we could find him. I mean, during Thanksgiving, I was so upset. I mean, I think I don't remember what panel I was on, but I was crying because I felt so bad for Katie. It was the first holiday, like she wouldn't have him with her, and some people were like, "Well, she has him." I mean, Dolly. I went on his stupid community post because
Oh
I
God.
I subscribed to him, or I think I was given a subscription to him, and I went on there because when I figured out he flips his story so much. And I was like, why do you flip flop, Dolly? This is ridiculous. There is no new evidence, period. I have had people come after me on there and be like, are you related to them? Are you related to the Proudfoots? I'm like, no. And then they were talking about Katie should have never had a child, Chris's child in her arms at church. And I said, yeah, and y'all should have never seen those pictures either because that was nobody's business. Whoever put them out, it didn't matter. But Katie went to church. Maybe that child gives her some, you know, just
Would you rather her having her
healing.
at a distance and never like not even talking to? I mean, shoot, she can't do anything right.
Well, I mean, the sad thing was maybe that child provided her some comfort at the time. She don't have her son, not that she doesn't love Faith, but just it's not her child, her biological child. And I'll say this, both of my kids are adopted. So I got them from birth and they're my kids no matter what. So I don't want anybody coming at me being like, well, That's not her child. No, they went after me on there and was just like, well, she shouldn't have been doing that. I was like, y'all are just, but I just wanted to tell Dolly that. I don't need all these other BS people coming at me being like, are you a part of are you related to them? And I was just like, I'm not related to them. And then they're like, well, where's Sebastian? Why don't you tell us where he is? And I said, I don't know. Why don't you ask Seth where he is? I mean, it was just bullshit. It's just bullshit. I mean, it just made no sense to me. I was like, why are you coming at me? I'm trying to talk to Dolly. He
Yeah,
ain't
well,
answering me.
his subs are like loyal. They're
They can
loyal.
be loyal, but I just he flip flops. And finally, Nixon, you're okay. You've deleted all your stuff. Okay, good, Dolly. But you know what? I'll never listen to you again, ever.
Yeah,
You're just
I don't listen to him to take anything serious. And I don't mean
well.
that in a bad way. He's
I mean, I
funny as
laugh
fuck.
at
Like when he does
He
Turtle
is funny.
Island, like he's funny. But I
Yeah.
do not go to him to get facts or on
No.
true crime. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
he's funny to clown around and stuff like that. And but
Dollar
I
Bill
don't.
Dolly.
It makes me. It kind of scares me that people go to him for facts, if you will.
No. I didn't go to him for facts. I do see that Jammers is saying, what if Pascal knows what happened? I don't think Pascal knew what happened. I think what Pascal did was he
I'm gonna
showed up
call
at
him
that
Dollar Bill
vigil.
Dolly. I think he needs a
He
good
showed
nickname.
up at that vigil.
Dollyville.
Dollar Bill. Like,
Oh,
Dollar
dollar
bill.
bill.
Dollar
yeah,
bills, y'all.
Dolly
Yeah.
bill.
yeah. Dollar
Well,
Bill
Pascal, we don't
Dolly.
know. Pascal just went. He went
No,
dark.
he went there. I guarantee you he went there. That was right when Michaela and T Rev, because T Rev showed up, but he had moved there, which I don't think Pascal knew, which none of us knew. I think Pascal could feel the weird energy in the room. It was like, what in the world is going on here? And then right after that, that's when T Rev came out with his, Seth asked me to buy a pew pew.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that was
There's been so much
was
sus, and then JLR said that Seth flashed like guns in the back of his truck, and he was like, and he told like him and Magnolia were like, no, we're not really gun people,
Oh, I do remember that. I
Mm-hmm.
do. Yeah. Mm,
So it was like,
well,
why did
Seth
he
was.
want another gun? Like he had, from what I heard, several.
Oh yeah. And what do you need another one for? And why is he asking T Rev? And T Rev, I'm sorry, he is an idiot. I can't stand him. But he's like, well, what could happen to me if I would have bought Seth a gun? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, bro, you should know.
Yeah, it
You should
sounds
know.
like a lot of people were almost being set up, and
Yeah.
it's kind of scary.
Very. And
I'm
whatever
trying
that
to
gun
think.
was,
Yeah, go ahead.
it was a serious one. It was like one that, you can shoot through bulletproof like vests.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember?
Yeah, and they try to get things on people too. Someone just said maybe blackmail Vivian, because that seems to be like Tony's MO too, like blackmail.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
you
think he
fucked
had.
around on your husband, Jay. We're gonna call your husband and tell him. It's like that never happened, so fuck you.
Yeah, but you know what? I do think he has blackmail on all those little TikTok Tony girls
For
from the
sure.
nighttime. And he probably has enough dirt on Seth because Seth is a dumbass and talks too much. And just like, you got BHB. They're putting her out to pasture, sort of say. But all of them are going to self implode because just like they got Josh now, I guess, to take BHB's place. But they got too much dirt on each other, and they're all going to start pointing fingers when this stuff finally comes out. When it does, and I don't know when it will, and then they're all going to start turning on each other because that's what happens.
What if, saying outlaw just made my brain turn a little bit. Insert tinfoil hat on top of head. I can't believe any or all of it, she says, but I do think Ellie was concerned for Chris's life in particular for a bit. Now, think
I
about
agree.
Katie and Chris leaving. Could that have been at the direction of law enforcement?
I've always thought that. I've always thought that they asked if they could leave or they felt like they had enough evidence that people were harassing them and bothering them. And I guarantee you, Chris and Katie did not go to Mississippi without the cops being like, no, go
Right.
do it.
Well, they act like they went on a fucking vacation. I mean, let's face
Exactly.
it.
And they did.
Right.
I mean, he
I
was
mean,
near his job still. He was still near his job, staying down there at the camper.
I mean, someone's got to pay the bills.
Yep. Now,
And
I
even
don't
if he wasn't
understand-
working, I mean, they could have gotten out of Dodge just to get
Just
out of
for the heck of
Dodge, to get away from the threats, because I do believe they were threatened.
Oh, they definitely were. It was locals knew about that like very early on. It was not like a secret that they were being threatened. They were receiving threats. They needed to leave, in my opinion, for their safety. I'm not gonna lie, I still think that, and I said this with Titanium the other night, is I like the narratives that are being put out there, like these weirdos like Subaru Steve and, like talking about how you can just kick down doors and,
oh God, yeah.
Zip tie people and wait for it's
Truth
dangerous.
serum.
And it's only a matter of time before someone believes what one of these nimwits are saying that's completely off base and not the truth, but just part of the narrative that Nick and team and, Sean and whoever else, and it's only a matter of time before someone gets hurt or seriously, even ends up unalived because of this.
Well, you know enough around there. What I just have always wondered, like, where does Chris and Katie not have friends that would speak out on their behalf at least?
Look at what's happened.
Would you want to come
them.
public?
Well, I wouldn't. I'm just saying, like,
Or like, if you were them, wouldn't you be like, no, guys, don't come forward. Don't put your name out there, because you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I would warn my friends, like, it's not going to do any good, because you have a whole fucking army spinning everything that's
gonna
said.
attack you. Yeah.
I'll
They're
say
horrible.
this: I refuse to push Tony's narrative on TikTok. That's no secret, Tony. I have Tony. If you're listening, or any of the green teams listening, you know what I have on you. But anyways, but I refuse. I saw he was a slime ball from day one, and they came after they started telling people, posting in their little Facebook group, to call the board of nursing and turn me in. So
Are you kidding?
Nope.
Wow. What a bunch of pieces of
Why
like silence you?
Because I have a loud mouth and I'm not afraid to use it.
Well,
Tony, there's a reason Tony probably didn't hit me up. Like, not like I'm a big time creator or anything on TikTok. I don't do anything like that. But I'm just saying, I was.
Well, I think he was sniffing around for people to.
Oh, he was. He had a list of creators to go to as soon as he got off.
He emailed me and wanted to get on the phone with me, and I refused to get on the phone with him, so I couldn't get Seth on. He said call me, and he blocked his email too when he emailed me. I was like, yeah, I knew exactly what I was dealing with. Some shady motherfucker. Ain't no spokesperson gonna block their email when they're emailing a creator to do an interview with the biological father to raise awareness. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason even to get on the phone, dude. I'll send you a link. Come on up. Let's talk about your son. There should be.
And then he goes on these other places, and it's like, okay.
Right, and that's supposed to be pre-planned. Well, he told me, he said, here's my number. Call me, and I'll get you all set up. That's what he said. I didn't like that verbiage either. Set up? Why do I need to get set up?
Michelle, don't worry. It's I'm on TikTok and YouTube, but I just don't. I'm not offended very easily with the Ask Jay. I'm not offended very easily.
No, she's not.
She's got TikTokers.
She's got thick skin. Sorry about my dog. Hold on.
Is that like a button, Jay? I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Jay, I'm Jay with an E. Oh,
With
hold
an
on,
E.
guys. Oh, my dog's barking. Hold on.
Let me hit a button. Make my dog bark. Oh, I'm so sorry
Hit that
about the
thumbs
dogs.
up.
I can't with her. Can't. Oh, Titanium. Hey, I gotta say hey to her. She's in the chat. Yeah, I don't know, y'all.
We don't make
But
me a
I'm
dog
sorry,
faced
like you,
lion pony
you've
soldier.
been you've been trying to help, and mm, that's a lot of ish to go through. To be quite frank, I can't imagine even dealing with TikTok Tony on one day.
That's a
Matter of
lot
fact,
of Southern-ish.
well, that's why my name is Southern-ish.
I
People just
know.
don't
I
know
love
that.
it.
They're like, what? What is Southern-ish? I'm like, it's called ish that goes on in the South. That's why. But I can't cover like cases that go on near me because they're too, um, it's too much down here where I am. Like, I mean, I'm close to Hendersonville and that stuff, but I'm more close to the
Don't say.
border. No, I know, but just, and there's been some cases and stuff that, yeah, I would have loved to have like given info about, but no one's going to cover those.
Well, I have to admit, Vivian, I thought that UA was like a Tony mole.
She does a secret 2 a.m. girl sent to hijack and do some
Oh my God, I
recon.
was so mean to her, and she still loves
Aw.
me. But I didn't trust anybody from TikTok. I was like, TikTok, fuck you, you're a Tony.
Is
It was so
TikTok really being
funny.
shut down? Is it really being shut down?
That's what they
I
say. If they
don't.
don't get an approved buyer, I guess the government has to approve who buys it,
Oh, dang.
which whatever the fuck that means. I mean,
We're going to have more dumbasses like Julie coming over here, and I can't.
She.
dude, no.
I don't know.
And YouTube started, I don't know if you guys have seen, I haven't tried it yet, but I guess they have a mobile go live like TikTok, and it's called YouTube Mobile, and it's run by Jules.
What?
It's like Jules TM, like the company. So it's going to be like TikTok with like the fucking casino game, like a slot machine bullshit. So I think you get to buy jewels and stuff.
Oh, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't. It's just like, I mean, I can't deal with another Julie.
Yeah,
She just,
Is that where she came from then?
Yes.
I thought that's what she said. Like, ran by Julie. Like, I was like, shucks.
I mean,
So we go from Jules to Julie.
Well, I mean, they're both nut. I mean, she's nut. I mean, Julie's crazy. She cries and she
Yeah, there's something not right with that chick for sure.
spits out misinformation. And then
We
it's
had
like,
people like that though in the Watts case. We had this one lady, and she's still around. I think she still goes on Brittany's panel. Her name's Jules of Thought, but I think she's changed her name since Watts days. But she was so fucking crazy. She like acted like she was like psychoanalyzing Chris and Shanann and the whole thing. And she came at me. She got like Mr. Rusek, like Shanann's dad's lawyer, to come in my chat, and it was just she's just a troublemaker. But she still goes on Brittany's, but I think she's changed her name.
but you know what, Jay? Didn't you say that Mr. E used to be on your channel? Like, didn't he
Mr.
come up?
E? He came in my chat in the very beginning.
Oh, but he's not. Yeah.
In
So
the
funny.
very, very, very beginning.
Gotcha.
I wonder how they got on board.
Fuck if I
they're
know.
just-
They're wackadoos.
Next Sister Wives episode, you'll see them on there.
They are. They're like, well, we're here in our home. Yeah, we do hear some helicopters. We don't live right near them, but
That was so out of line, dude.
What is stupid?
Oh, if you need us to go on a drive later, Brittany, we'll
do it.
give you the information first.
I was like, and then his little wife, Miss Z, was like, we don't have cable anymore.
She might be fucking Crime Time Buzz now that if you listen to her voice.
People have said that. They have said that. I don't know.
She talks pretty slow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they
They're
came from. These people just popped out of the woodwork.
And Auntie E, Mr. E, and Mrs. E.
Funny Auntie E's a fucking retired teacher.
Oh. What? Oh, whoa.
Yep.
Really?
That just dawned on me. Yep. I
That could
remember
be
her
fun.
talking about it in one of their lives that she's a retired. She was talking about CPS.
Can
And
you see
like,
her running a soundboard though? To be honest,
no, I couldn't.
yeah.
They kill
No.
me when they're sitting right next to each other and they do lives or whatever, and I'm like, why are y'all on two different computer? You're in the same room. Just
And why
leave.
would she make her name Jay with an E? You know what I mean? Like, oh, and another thing, when I went into Crime Time Buzzes and chatted, I kindly asked her to stop doxing people.
Oh.
And after she doxed the Bowersocks, and
so
her
wrong.
tone changed. She was all sweet to her people, and she goes, "Every day with Jay, you shouldn't even be in here." Out.
When you did that the other day, that was so fun. I was like, okay.
Yeah, out. And then she comes back, "Oh, hi, Ginger Snap."
Oh my gosh. Jay. Every day with
Ew.
Jay.
Mr. E has a crush on BJ. He talks about her, then looks at Mrs. to see her reaction.
I can't.
Oh.
That might be why Brittany J, when she used to say, I'm calling Nick. And then she decided not to.
And Jay,
Then she
by
go,
the way,
I'm gonna call
Jaye.
Mrs. No, Mrs. E. I'm gonna call her and see
Oh, you
what I
know
can
what?
find
It's
out.
kind of late. I think I'll just text her. I'm just going to text her.
I can't. You know, we got a damn monkey.
Wake up.
We got, think of all the things that have happened.
Well, it is a three-ring circus. I mean, we did need a monkey. I mean,
Well, good God.
I love
People
it.
like,
Mrs. E always looks stoned. Like I'm
She
always
does.
on my level with her.
She's always out there, but she's there. But that monkey shit,
I kind of
can't.
like
And
Miss. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have to be honest. Mrs. E kind of has grown on me a little bit. Not that I like them spinning the narrative. She's just kind of fucking funny in like a space cadet kind of way.
I just haven't heard her talk much because Mr. E does all the talking. And then,
Yeah, he's
you
the
know,
man of the house.
exactly. You can tell he wears the pants. And the weird thing is her sister's there too. And I'm like, what are y'all into?
Sister wives.
Well,
How many
I
stockings
really,
are hanging in the house?
I really don't want to know what they're into, to be honest. I would be perfectly okay if I did not know.
This conversation is taking a turn south.
That
We
is one
all-
mystery I'm fine not solving.
Yeah, I
Steph,
don't wanna
yes,
solve
Crime
it.
Time Buzz did block me. She was like, out. And then she's
See,
like,
I
Mods.
can't be-
And then she's like, she's
I don't-
gone. She's gone. She's gone, guys.
That's something Betty would say.
Guys, she's gone. Mm-hmm.
And now she's probably like, okay, now
Back
we're gonna
to
get
it, my
to the
friends.
case. Back to our case here. The Bower socks. It's like, bitch, please. I can't with you at all. But this whole thing that Julie is trying to get signed on change. Like, I can't with her. I can't. The whole thing that she's trying to get done
Signed?
by, yeah, she's got a petition out
Oh,
to
right,
get
right.
rid of
Oh, yeah.
Erratic,
Petition.
but she didn't realize Craddock was not the sheriff. He wasn't the sheriff when all these, like,
I know, but do you
abuse-
see what's happening though? Dog piggybacked on that on X, and he said earlier, is there a way to something like get the sheriff out of office, sheriff snuggle struggle? Is
Yeah, I
this who
know.
you want? You know, like protecting your community. He's really playing on that whole comment on X, and that's
well, dog don't belong here.
that's
He don't
dangerous
belong.
though.
It is very dangerous. I mean, you know, he don't. I'm sorry, I don't understand him either. I really don't.
But he said that he will bend the law,
Bend it.
just short of it breaking it.
Kick in doors, like coming into people's homes. I mean, I was just like, but I don't know. People can maybe they know more than me. I've never heard of him being here, not one time, except for that wedding. He's not been here. He's not been here searching.
Well, they tried to push the narrative that he searched
Yes.
during the wedding, but I didn't.
It does too.
No.
many
Oh,
other cases.
Yeah.
they would have they would have taken a video of that, a video clip of him in the woods somewhere or something, not just the welcome to Tennessee sign that may or may not have been someone else's video.
He said he has cameras with him all the time, a crew all the time. So it's like, of course, then you surely there would be at least one thing, because that's been all over the news nationally, that dog has come in here to help search for this child. And it's not true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were not hearing things. I was just checking in. I was just checking in on our 3 favorite people over here.
Oh, geez. Let's see what
Because
they're
I
doing.
see everybody else's memberships are showing up.
Oh
hey,
my
Saved by
God.
Grace.
Look at
we're back on memberships.
Yep, we have been live. Let's see. We've been live a half an hour, and we're still on memberships.
Hey, wow, Detective Turtle Gum. Hello.
I thought it was Monday. Yeah, Nana, it's Sunday.
Really broad.
Oh, she finally got to it.
Wake up and then we'll get to what we're gonna do. But don't Craig and the kids are the world's worst. They want to just come and start hounding me, to do stuff. And I'm like, let me clean my eyes out. Let me go to the bathroom. Let me get a sip of caffeine and I'm all yours. But give me that first 20 minutes.
Yep.
Shayna said, Shayna gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Shayna. Welcome to the Green Team, guys. If you were just gifted a membership from our beautiful Shayna, please tell her thank you. I'm actually, by tomorrow night. By the time that we go live again, we will officially have a clip of you have broad shoulders.
Oh, cool.
You have really broad shoulders. I'm going to.
The fuck? Dude, they're not even funny.
No.
Ugh.
On you. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the team. We will be doing a members only live on Thursday. I think we're going to do a Christmas members only.
Oh
So
my
be
God, drives me
looking
nuts.
out for that. Thank you, guys. Also, I'm just going to throw this out here briefly because I know that I'm going to get some hell for this.
She's prefacing it. She's gonna get
Here
hell.
comes the victimism.
Yep, here we go. I'm gonna get hell, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And wait,
Be made fun
let's
of.
see how long it takes for some fucking idiot to go in her chat and say, Jay's streaming you.
Jay is.
Just wait for it. The other day I was asked if my pubes were dreaded. I was
That was
told,
so gross.
oh, they're
They were
just
so wrong.
They're
They were
vile
so
as
nasty
fuck
and
over there.
They are vile. They're nasty, and they think that they are just like the angels of the world.
Oh,
we don't
they're
do that
vile.
stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck are you
Put
talking
it out there.
about?
My links are in chat. If anybody wants to,
Oh my God.
I'm not
Here
doing
we
a fun.
go.
I'm not
With
doing
the
a
links.
what do you call it?
No wish list.
Wish list fundraiser or anything like that. But if
I
anybody
just
does
want
want to
cash.
help out, my links are in chat. It is Christmas time.
Yeah, no
And,
wish list.
yeah,
I don't want
any little
gifts. I
bit
just
would
want
help.
cash.
If anybody wants to donate, it's greatly appreciated. That's it. That's all. Hold on a minute. What? Sassy? Did I read that right? Hey, Brittany,
Huh?
I'm stopping in to say, hey, boo, I'm back from the hospital. I have a hip injury.
You don't give a fuck about yourselves.
Oh, no.
She will pretend that she can't.
I hope
She
it's
won't
nothing
even
major.
say anything.
Oh, I hope it's nothing major.
Joint working for everyone. Please go out. Oops, sorry. Out and come back in. There. Shit.
Be dream catcher. Don't be scared, huh?
Surgery, and she's like,
Don't be
she actually just
scared,
had hip
honey.
replacement therapy. Wanda says, I need prayers for my sister.
Oh, we're back. We're in real time.
They say Grady, I don't know if it's still this way, but I was born at that hospital, Grady. And
boring as fuck, man. She still hasn't read shit.
Nope. Which?
Oh, look at the devil. She's got 666 watching.
Oh, that's.
Oh, you're
weird.
evil as fuck.
Somebody needs to like her thing there or watch it or something so we can get off that number. That scares me.
Dude, so motherfucking boring. Unlike us, we are just a fucking hoot.
We are a hoot, but I've enjoyed being up here with you, Jay, and I really do.
Girl,
I respect you a lot.
I love you
really, I mean, I'm just so glad that I was able to get up here today and talk with you, and I hope I didn't ramble too much. But
No,
and
it's been great.
UA, you're awesome. We need to get together sometime because we're close by, and talk about some of this stuff.
Hey, we got a
'Cause I just-
birthday in the house.
Oh, let's do
We've
it.
got, and I'm not going to, you know what? I should go back and play one of Brittany J singing happy birthday for your husband.
Oh, geez, please don't.
Wait, who is it? I lost the comment now.
Whose birthday?
It is someone's husband's birthday. What's wrong with?
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm in her chat.
What?
I was reading her chat. Oh, Jesus.
I was gonna say, now we're doing an Emmy joke. Come on, Jay, come
I
back.
did. I did. I was reading hers. Jesus H. Christ. I think I was.
Well,
Or
maybe
did you
you
guys see it in here? Calling me Emmy.
Must
Jay,
say-
you've
No,
changed.
I did. I did.
No.
Jeez. Well, let's just sing happy birthday to whomever.
Well,
Somebody's birthday's got
I
to be
wasn't going to
today.
sing.
Well, I know. Well, we should.
No, we're going to do the birthday thing. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
They can't hear you right now.
Happy birthday, 'cause you're awesome. Happy birthday
Dance it out.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Granny's in chat.
Birthday, 'cause you're awesome. Happy birthday to
When I'm done, and she put it in chat.
Okay, we're back. Happy birthday to everybody. Yeah, let's get some melons. Melons and cooter salutes.
Cooter salutes. I love it when I give memberships. I'm trying to see who gets them, though. Like when I do give them, because I'm like, oh, shit. Who did I give one to? It's probably
Cootership? Hey,
Yeah.
someone I know got a membership to the green team on Brittany's, and they have never even chatted in there.
Oh, they gave one to me, and I returned. Well, I didn't return it. I just
I
canceled.
returned
I was
But
like,
isn't that
no,
fucked up? Then you got to see all the community posts. Like I got gifted. I'm not
Yeah.
going to say to what channel, but I got gifted to a channel, and now I see all their community. I'm like, ugh. I don't
But
want to see all
then-
that shit.
I tried to help Titanium, so I had to subscribe again, but I couldn't talk for like, I can't remember what she has it timed out on. She learned that from BHB. And then I was like, well, damn it. I got to sit here and listen to their crap. And yeah. And then I went in there and chatted for a minute. And then I finally was just like, you know what? Y'all are just full of whatever. I'm gone. And she was like, I don't even know who you are, Southern-ish. So yeah, it's fine. You just leave and go back over there to the crime, like main channels. Thank you. And bye.
The hate channels.
I was like, bitch. I was just sipping.
You said you returned it because you wanted to return it. You just couldn't.
I couldn't return it. I just had to just cancel it.
She's like, I got one, but I returned it.
I wanted to return that bitch. For sure. Don't give me no membership. I just try to keep up with people because, that's the only way I can help Queen or anybody else that's being talked about. Like, you got to be able to know what people are saying about you, especially when it's full of shit. Now, but some things,
Some
it's not
things
that
are just like,
important.
yeah, petty.
They are. You can let
petty
those roll
shit.
off. But like when it's not, and you call somebody a racist and they're
Yeah.
not, no, we're not doing that.
God, I used to get every little thing sent to me, like when I first started doing YouTube. And live chats were like new, and people would go around, so and so's live, and everybody was really looking at the chats, and I'd get so much sent to me that it was just like, it got to be depressing, to be honest.
No, yeah.
Because you
gotta
don't
watch
want to see every fucking negative thing said about you. Because people are always going to say negative shit. It's just the way of the world. You know what I mean? And then I met this guy, D-Wop, Dad with a Phone, if you guys remember. And he told me, basically, don't read your own clippings. You don't read your own clippings, like it's none of your business what people think of you. And it's so true. It was the best advice I ever got.
You know what? That is true. You have to have your own self-esteem, and that's true. But
Mm-hmm.
damn, I just try to
I
protect my
don't really, I don't care
self-esteem.
anymore because I know none of these people on here even know me. Like they don't know me. So I
I
don't take it
know.
personal.
I just get
Um,
activated, and then I get
but
real.
when
Remember
people
that
are,
time?
but when people are foying like
Yeah,
kids shit,
yeah.
that is beyond. That is
No, I
beyond.
can't. That's why I try to say members of some dumbass channels at times because I just want to see what the hell they're trying to say.
Right.
Because
Like you
it's
can sit here
gross.
and tell me, talk about my dreads or say my hair stinks or, I'm fat or this or that, whatever you want to say. Like, but
Whatever.
as far as like real life shit, don't,
Right.
don't come at my kids. There's just certain things that are off limits.
Yep. I get it.
It
Hold on. Oh,
can be stressful, JR, for sure. I mean,
yeah.
I think being any kind of creator, especially you really put yourself out there when you do live streams. Like if you look at a lot of creators that are in true crime, like they just drop videos. They're not subjecting themselves like you
No.
guys have had a 4-hour open mic to my household. You know what I'm saying? And people that just make videos, and I'm not saying just, it's a lot of work, but they're limiting their exposure and
Yeah.
their interaction with people that are viewing. In these live streams, we're getting to know y'all. We know sometimes your health, what's going on in your health. We know about your family, we know about your surgeries, we know about a lot of things, and it's very personal, so that can be easily manipulated,
Yeah. You're right.
you know? So you just have to be careful like what you share and who you're sharing it with.
Well, I don't mind sharing nothing that I've shared with you
Well,
in
and
this
that's why I
panel.
like that a lot of people are making discords because I think you can be a little more candid in there, even though it's still, you don't ever have true privacy, let's face it. But
Yeah.
at least Discord is it's a little more personal and not so public, and you can be a little more candid. But I would just advise people
Creep Town, dude.
to just be guarded, man. You don't put your first and last name in your YouTube thing.
Oh gosh, no. Who would do that?
Well, I think a lot of people did because it's hooked to your Google. So when you made your Google name, like you might have made it
Oh,
your legal name,
yeah. I Googled that a long time ago
and
and
a lot of
said
people don't know how to change it. You
they
know,
don't. Yeah. So it shows up their real name if they don't. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of like BJ making fun of Rowena Sud Pucker. She
uh,
thought that was her real
oh yeah,
name.
that was so funny too.
I
Like
was like, bitch, that's not her name.
Mrs. W says, can a creator cancel a subscriber's membership? Like, can they do that if they don't want you as a member? The answer is no,
No.
no. We can see all the members, but no. Like you can block a member. Like I could, like someone who's green, I can block them.
Block. I'm just kidding.
No,
Sorry.
but like it doesn't stop you from blocking them.
Right. Hmm. YouTube, I didn't realize real quick people
I
on
think
YouTube.
UA fell off.
She did. She did
Bye,
fall off.
UA. She sounded tired.
I know she did sound tired. I'm sorry. I've probably kept you too long,
No,
but
I've loved this. It's been a
I've
great
enjoyed
live.
it. It has been. So anyhow, I'm gonna step off here too.
All
So
right, lady.
thank you so much for letting me come up here, Jay. I really do. And
Anytime.
Merry Christmas if I don't
Merry Christmas to you too.
All right, you take care, girl.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
All right, good night. Princess Elsa, Jay, how do you get memberships not even being in the channel? Viewing. I guess if you view, somehow it knows you viewed that channel, and if it runs out of people that are actually chatting, then it'll pick up on just the viewers. Which is like there's a channel, for example, my husband watches like plane spotting or whatever, plane watching. Basically planes taking off and fucking landing. But anyways, we never chat in there, and they're like live. But we never chat, and we got a membership. So it must be if you're watching. too. Oh, Granny said it only takes 30 seconds of viewing a channel to get a gifted membership. I did not know that. Huh. 30 seconds. Unsub fixes so much, said Kels. I thought you had to be like a regular viewer at least, but damn, that is crazy. See, and that's why I'm like, oh, I got a membership to a channel I don't even like. And I'm like, why? And then now it's like all in my feed, like their community and stuff. Yeah, you don't even have to be subscribed. If you've got membership gifting on, it doesn't matter. I know the adverts have been I've heard on other channels too. They've been like YouTube's been like doubling them up. It seems like they do this around the holidays. I never really get complaints about ads. Good night, Southern-ish. It was a pleasure having you up here. You're a sweetheart. Individually check no memberships on each channel. Mini lives, I don't even know how to do that. YouTube got tips from Griffney. We need to have more voice chats in Discord. We do. Well, Twisted Isabel, that's great that you got memberships to channels you love. But once you get one you don't like, and then you start going through your feed and you're like, ooh, what the heck? Definitely between 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. ads run extensively, even more, in my opinion at least. I think so too, Many Lives. Jammers was gifted a membership to Tyler Feller twice. I didn't know you were a Feller fan. Is that doofus still around? Tyler Feller? The pastor turned true crime? Tyler Fella. Twisted Isabel says, yikes, I'm going to have to stay out of the bushes or go in incognito. I know I do too, Cheryl. I got him on Queens too. Tyler Feller. Yeah, he's pastor turned true crime. I gotta love how these guys, they go from one spectrum to the other. It 30 seconds is like just walking past the bush, right? You can't even listen. Like you go you go and listen to Griffney for 30 seconds and you might get a if you're lucky. You might get a or a thumbs up. That's about all you'll get in 30 seconds over there. So you definitely got to stick around. Maybe that's the key to it. Hold on. Maybe that's the key. We're doing it wrong. We got to talk really slow and say, hold on. Nash Native said I blocked her and didn't realize she had a second channel. Yeah, and they're like so triggeringly similar. Both of her channels are so triggeringly similar. You literally have to like look at the name to see the difference. It drives me crazy. You've changed. She's lost her mind. I'm in menopause, they said. You know, why are they making fun of menopause too? Do you know that a lot of women really struggle with menopause symptoms? She does. She's doubled down. Thanks, April. Do you know though that's not even funny to like joke about? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me drag this. Hold on. Crafty girl. Oh, I'm so sorry you went through breast cancer. Yours were bad after breast cancer. They have subsided. Do they realize every woman over 45 to 55 go through menopause? I can't wait until them bitches get in it. I think it's terrible in a society where it's already not spoken about to have women disparage menopause when it's a natural part of life. Right. Women disparaging other women. Lori, facts, not feelings. Jay, my what ifs, the exes were Nina and Seth. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even think of Nina. Thank you for explaining that, Lori. Now that makes sense. Yes, absolutely. I think that's absolutely plausible. Very much so. April, that's hilarious. Thank you, Princess. I'll be checking those for sure. Yes, the two scorned ex-lovers. Yes, where Nina's like, I won't even speak to Christopher. It's like, way to co-parent. Like that's not even giving like a, I don't know. How do you ever expect a co-parent if you refuse to talk to the other parent? Like there comes a point where you got to fucking talk or have a go-between. I've never gotten a Betty membership. I'm so sorry, baby boop. That's fucking horrible. 29. No, that's what they're saying. They're like, oh, she's in menopause. She's having a midlife crisis. It's like, what? Like I said, they don't know me. But why? Exactly what Jammer said. It is very disheartening. Good night, Lollipop. Yeah, let me show you guys. I want to show you this. Oh, I guess Peter Hyatt must have tweeted about Sebastian. Hang on. Hold on.
Yeah, and it'll tell his age.
Go ahead.
Well, she got a super chat.
Oh, is she sleeping?
Think I got a super chat.
Uh-huh. He looks like Seth.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't that the picture he had chocolate on his face? Yeah, it's on the side there.
Yeah, right there. I don't know. You think it could have been partially mustache? I'm sure he would have wiped his face off because he sure did have manners when he was at the restaurant.
Oh, fuck.
You know?
We just tuned in and
Well, if you're getting your
she's
school
MIA.
pictures taken, I would imagine the person taking the picture would have said,
Clean
you know,
face.
wipe your face.
I didn't expect her to be MIA.
That's true. Want to fix your hair? Here's a mirror over here.
But she was the one that said it, you know, that she didn't ever like that picture because he had chocolate on his face.
Right. I don't
Oh,
know.
boy.
I'm just staring at it.
They're trying.
on
See,
my
they're
TV,
taking our
so-
advice. They're trying to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, it's little for me.
Oh, UA typed in the back chat. She had to drop. Love you, UA. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, because that's where the mustache starts when a kid starts a mustache.
Mm-hmm.
And
Can
it
I
starts
zoom
on
in
the
on the
edges.
chat?
Yep. And it works its
Yeah,
way
let me get rid of
inward.
your chat. How's that? Can you guys see it? I made it full screen. Oh my God. It's silent.
Yeah, I remember for saying that he was growing the mustache, that he was aggravated that he had that coming in.
Right. Yeah. Thanks for letting us know about puberty.
He does look his age there.
This is so awkward. No, I don't
He
think it's
does
her,
have
Nana.
beautiful eyebrows. He looks so much like his dad, like from his nose up. Looks like just like his dad.
Mm-hmm. Him and his dad had the same smile.
That's true too. They did.
That one picture he had of him and Sebastian, they were both smiling. And their heads were like together. That was so cute.
He has a special bond relationship with his dad. You can see it.
Y'all don't know. Y'all have no fucking idea what kind of bond he had. The only bond we know is that he didn't want to go to his dad's.
Wake up.
Where's your
Yeah, we're
host?
Sebastian's army.
Well, this just got really awkward.
Yeah, we have to bring him home.
I think it's going to happen
The
soon.
screen just went away. Oh.
I'm praying.
Oh, we got the video.
I'm telling you, I've never prayed so
awake.
much in my life as I have just recently.
Oh, I know, right?
Mhm.
I appreciate your patience, guys. All right, Tori Banks, thank you so much. Brittany, I love listening to you. Reality wins in, Nana. Y'all are great. I'm going.
Did she just take a nap? Did she just take a fucking nap? Let's see how long she was gone. Let's see. Let's see how that went down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, active impact that one salt may end up being in the exact opposite. I could see that.
Context is key.
When you're like, obviously, it kind of moots the point that you made before that.
Right.
You know? All right, hold on a second.
Hold on, guys.
Are you okay? Give me 1 minute, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, guys. I got to give him some medicine. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, look it.
So she was
Show the
tending to her child. So I guess we really can't complain about that.
Yeah, right there, right? The habitual liar can't see
At
that
least
not
she
bringing up
fucking-
the sensitive topic would be useful to his.
At least she fucking muted, right? Southern Ish, you were wonderful. Are you kidding me? That was Grady Judd. That was my soundboard.
Wake up.
That's me. That would be me.
Wake up.
Yeah, it sounded like she just woke up. That was weird. She creeps me out when she does that shit, man. Shell with those owls. Snorlax Holmes. Yeah, it's kind of triggering, man. Yeah, I got to give him medicine. You're right, Artist Creek. It would be a lot more tactful to just say, "I'll be back." Yeah. But you can't teach people class. That's the thing. She needs that wake up. Grady Judd, wake up.
Wake up.
It's so funny. Y'all, I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping. Oh my God. Lady Tiger says, I feel bad for the people that waste their money on gifting others. giving her son medicine as a dry bag. She does it all the time. She's calculating. Everything is done for a reason. Man, you guys got her figured out, don't you? I never started watching her until she started, like, really showing her ass. You know, really, when it was? Because I knew who she was. She used to come into my lives sometimes. And I would just say hi, you know, hey, Brittany, whatever. I didn't know her. I had never really been to her streams or anything like that until she started having Seth in there. And then, you know, I was going wherever Seth or whomever, you know, whether it was the Proudfoots or Seth or Nina, wherever the fuck, you know, they're talking, I'm going. So then I started going to her thing and then just seeing how outland, like she's just, I don't even know. Exactly, Artist Creek. She can't keep complaining people are judging her parenting when she's constantly using her kids as an excuse. And then talking about their health, using their names. I mean, I don't know. I don't like people who are nasty as fuck and then sit there and act innocent, right? And then act like, oh, they're so bad to me. I seriously, that kind of person, I can't stand it. Well, she started using the older kids because that all got brought out. So why not, right? It's already out there. May as well use it. Jay, leave me alone. I don't know. They're obsessed with, I don't know. They're obsessed. Everything has this sexual weird thing. Like that Emmy Joe. She's weird, man. She's like in chat telling Josh he can get behind her. It's just tacky and gross. And she never shuts the fuck up. Like she needs just a big cup of shut the fuck up. I think so too, crafty girl. For sure. Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka. And then he has to say, "Oh, I'd rather have 4 vasectomies than go on Queen Bee's panel." Like, why does it go instantly to the peen? Good night, Betty Boop. Thanks again for your cash app. I appreciate you. Happy holidays. The everlasting gobstoppers. He doesn't need a vasectomy. He's got the everlasting gobstoppers. Well, and I guess when you're like having to hold down the household, you're going to be more willing to do sinister and like shady shit to get money. If you think about it, if she doesn't have like her significant other contributing, then she's going to be more apt to fucking do shit that's probably against her own moral code. Good night, CCC. Thanks for becoming a member tonight. Thank you for the email too. I'll check that out. Question, Jay. Do you think Betty will get a golden bracelet January 8th? I don't. Oh, man, Vivian. That's what my husband calls a dicky-doo. I can't remember what the saying is, but he calls it a dicky-doo. Nope, you are more likely to get a fucking job. Well, yes, but what I'm saying is if you're her, right? Maybe she wasn't always the breadwinner. I'm just trying, I don't know. Maybe she just has no fucking moral code. Which it seems like most of the people on here don't. That's my experience. Most of the people on here don't have a moral code. At least it's not the same as mine. It's just hard for me to understand how she claims to struggle so much, always up in the morning and night with her kids, but where is her man? If she's being a good mom, that's great, but he can too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, Kenna. I'm not saying anyone would do that. I'm saying her. Like, if that was taken away. I didn't mean anybody in general. I just meant her. Like, might get more griftier if you've lost that second income. That's all I meant. Not anybody. Thank you, Ember. That's what it is. When your stomach sticks out more than your dicky do. Yeah, I mean, what her dynamics are, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about her husband or boyfriend or whatever it is. Yeah, that's what it is. His belly sticks out more. He's a dicky do. His belly sticks out more than his dicky do. Misty Ann, I won't lie, I'm nosy and I want to know what people do in their spare time. Well, I mean, it's normal to want to know about people you watch, like creators. I mean, we put ourselves up on this stage, so to speak. Of course you want to know about us. That's why people watch reality TV, right? That's why it's so enthralling. Stomach Dunlap your pants. My old boss used to call it a Dunlap. Baby Boop. Question. Has she ever mentioned working outside the home ever? I don't think so. But it's like funny because her subs know full well what they're supporting. That's the crazy thing. Good night, Vibe. Your belly done lapped over your bell. That's where Dunlap comes from. My boss just used to say, look at his Dunlap. And I'd be like, Dunlap? I didn't know it was because my belly Dunlap my belt. This was in Michigan. Good night, Ember. I hope you have sweet dreams. Don't let the Betty bed bugs bite. Where is BJ from? Her voice is so annoying. I think she's from North Carolina. We used to say they have Dunlap disease. Well, I used to call them guns, too. Oh, she's from Georgia? Amy. You lived in the Detroit metro area for 23 years. That's cool. She wasn't born there. She was born in Georgia. See, y'all, I don't even know that shit about her. Let's say she's from Georgia. Okay, Amy. West Bloomfield, nice. Okay, so let's change gears and do something. Good night, artist. Let's see how much you guys know about me. Let's see how much you know about me, because I've been pretty private. I'm trying to come out of my shell and be a little more open and stuff. But let's see how much you know about me. We're gonna just do a couple questions. Where have I lived? April Taylor, thank you. Just wanted you to know I'm new to YouTube this year. Love listening to your streams and appreciate you. Night and blessings, Jay. Thank you, April. Okay, so a lot of you do know Michigan, Romeo, Michigan, in BJ's dream, Michigan and Florida. So a lot of you guys do know about Michigan. One of your ex's folks lived in West Bloomfield. West Bloomfield was kind of ritzy. Yep, I'm in Florida now, but I was in Michigan prior. I'm born and raised in Michigan. Not Virginia. Yeah, I've talked about my husband being from Georgia probably more than anything else. I love you because I love how you talk. You like you are from Michigan. You remind me of home. I consider Michigan home. Oh, you're in Virginia now. Yeah, Michigan will always be home. Terry Dean's from the Mitten. Your only daughter lives in Riverview. That's not far from me, princess. That's just on the other side of the bay. My dad bought his boat and named it Romeo. In Romeo and named it Juliet. Really? I used to have a dog named Romeo and a dog named Juliet. They were Yorkies. You're from Kazoo. My sister is from Kazoo. She loves it in Riverview. Yeah, it's nice around here. There's always something going on too, you know. If you like to get out and about, it's definitely the spot to be. Today was really nice. It was 83 today. Jay, have you signed up to be Queen Cooter 2025 yet? Inquiring minds want to know. I thought I already was queen. I was crowned that. I'm pretty sure I was already crowned that. I got my approval. Your boat's name was Bite My Bait? Yeah, Cooter Fest. Where is that held again? Oh, yeah, it's in Florida. Fuck, I forgot. A cooter is... We're cooters. We're all cooters. So, in Michigan, like if you say a cooter, we think of it like a redneck. Kels remembers October 2025. Fuck. I'll go to it. I gotta see how far it is though. The JJ. I have a big, huge whiteboard. Nash Native. I just need someone to write on it for me. Yeah, so cooter is also the name for a brown turtle species. That's correct. But down in Florida, when I moved to Florida the first time, and I called someone a cooter, yeah, I got laughed at work because here it means like you're vajayjay. Yeah, I do say close your legs. Well, I say close your legs because Bullhorn Betty said I had a wide open cooter. So we have cooter ships and Kels has it on her calendar. In Minnesota, cooter is a vajayjay too, really? Isn't that weird? So anyway, she said my cooter was wide open. She doesn't even wear pants. Her dog chews on her undies. So I say, "Yep, welcome to Cooterville. Make sure you close your legs." Oh man. All right, I'm going to wrap this one up and go to bed myself. This has been fun though. Thanks UA and Southern Ish for coming up. It's always fun. I like doing these open panels. They're fun. I can't get my Google voice to work. I wanted to do call-ins, but for some reason I can't figure out my mic. Like the person that calls me can't hear me. Oh, and Clue too. Thanks for coming up, Clue. God, I forgot that was so long ago. Yes, thanks to Clue and Cletus. Sweet dreams to you too, Amy. Hey, I had baby back ribs tonight, Nash. Dr. B in Armchair. I don't know. Armchair got booted off YouTube. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Shell. Nope, never behind Chili's. Never went there. Never did it. Never gonna do it. Never ever gonna get it. No, you're never gonna get it. The McRib on DoorDash is $6, Nash Native. Imagine that. Remember that song? Never ever gonna get it. Aw, baby boop. Well, I'm happy to keep you company. We'll have to do it more often. Uh-oh, crafty girl. I hope they can get it fixed for cheap. Oh, I don't know. Oh, 0812. Good night, Misty. That's Bullhorn and Betty's song. It used to be 99 cents. Ain't nothing 99 cents no more. There is nothing that's 99 cents anymore. Even the dollar store isn't 99 cents anymore. Now everything's $1.25. It was a great time. Thanks, guys. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, not even air. Sucks. Not even the 99-cent Arizona cans. Nothing. Nothing is. We'll get through it. Hopefully things will come down again. I'm glad you stayed too, Nash. Thank you, Cheryl T. Iced coffee at McD's. How much is it? $1.89. And it's gross. Aw, did he like it, Shell? That's cute. My favorite movie. All right, guys. Enjoy what's left of your Sunday if you have anything left of it. Here in Eastern Time Zone. J with no E. It's 12:16 a.m. It's officially Monday, December 16th. Ooh, 10 cents for an Andes Mint. They used to give those out for free. They used to give them out for free. Aw, I love you guys too. I love you, Brittany. Oh, I love you too, Nana. I gotta go. I'm sleepy. All right, good night, guys. I love yous. All right, dance it out. Dance it out. You ready, Southernish? Here you go, Southernish. See ya.
I might go forever, go for eons. Front like you don't be on. Pull up in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. Thumbing through the blues, no BB King. Back to back shit, so just looking for the ring. I wake up, I brush my teeth. I wake up, I bought 2, 3. I wake up like, ooh, that's me. Brand new car, like, ooh, that's clean. Tracksuit pants, don't wear no jeans. I'm athletic, counting up 100 like calisthenics. Talking about a bag, you got bad credit. New MX, we don't use debit. Calling, brand new deals, keep calling. Tell them bring them through, need all them. 4 whole kids still ballin'. I just get up and I zoom. I don't need proof on the proof. I be way up at the moon. I'm looking down on you. Hey nigga, I'm proud of you. Stack money a mile or 2. I might go forever, go for eons. Front like you don't be on. Pull up in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be.
Are y'all still there? If y'all are still there, I got to show you something. I wouldn't have stopped the outro for just anything. Y'all got to see this. Oh my God. I had to come back. I just... Look. Y'all, it gets worse. This is the latest from Silver's on the scene. Look at this fucking bullshit. This pissed me off. I had to come back. Look at this. What is this? What in the Sam hell is this? Dude, this guy, there's something wrong with him. I think we all need to report this fucking thumbnail. And that's his live from today, searching for that boy. I mean, what is it? What is it we're even looking at, y'all? There's a fucking shovel. A green heart? A doll? What is it, burned? What is that? He was with Tara Lynn today. This makes me sick.
Yeah, it's a bag. Been so weathered.
Oh, it's a bag.
I'll still call it a manhole, that hole. And even me out here in the daylight walking without those boards across it, I mean, that's a possibility for me to even step in. So at night.
I don't see where he stages this doll.
All right.
What is he doing? Can this guy
I just
go
have a
away?
knack of finding those. Nothing. I have a knack of finding those briars, man. Are you
He thinks
kidding
he's
me
so
on the
fucking
briars?
cool.
I'm finding them or they're finding me. I don't know which one you would say. That one hurt.
Oh my God.
Oof.
Really?
The water felt good. I'll be back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a rough fall. Slippery rocks I've been on all the time. Right foot went out. I went down. We'll review the footage, but call them to come get me now. Stay tuned, more to come. I'll do a follow-up to wrap this video up, but that's it for today.
Yeah. That picture is his thumbnail. This is Silver's on the scene. And I think that we all need to go report this thumbnail. That is some weird demonic kind of shit. What is this? I know. Imagine. Well, I mean, isn't he supposed to be helping Seth? Is Seth is okay with this? I mean, yeah, it's horrible for Kate. Absolutely horrible. What is it we're looking at exactly? And what's this down here? Under Rogers. Oh, I'll show you. Okay, so we'll walk through the process together. We'll walk through that process together right now. Okay. So you go to the video.
That's it for today.
Pause. Okay. Then you go to the three little dots. Well, I'm on a computer, so I don't know how you do it. But this is on a computer. I'm calling Nick. So then you go to whatever it is, like violent or repulsive. I don't know if that would be it. Harmful or dangerous acts. You kind of have to go through them. Misinformation. I mean, I would say it's like violent or repulsive. Well, then they have they have that. Where? How do you report the timestamp? I thought there was a spot where it said thumbnail. Fuck. Abusing vulnerable individuals, abusive title or description. He promotes hatred or violence. That's just for a timestamp. I don't know. Just go see what you can do. It shouldn't be this hard. There was a spot, though. Spam or misleading. Here it is. Under spam or misleading, you go to misleading thumbnail. Next. And then you provide the details. What would you call that? A mangled doll? Okay, so I just said he is searching for a missing child and has a mangled doll next to a shovel in his thumbnail. This is disparaging to the missing boy. Misleading thumbnail. There you go. You could do bullying and harassment. I mean, it would fall under a lot of things. And if you can type in, you know, what it is, that will help too. That's just, I mean, that is just sick. That is just sick. And then you mouse over it and there's him with a shovel. Absolutely repulsive. It looks burned. Yeah, it's really gross. That wasn't anything. Do something really wrong. What? I just got the repulsive one. YouTube immediately sent email. They've never claimed him, but Tara Lynn is out searching with him, so he's the one that was driving around, Chris Proudfoot's job site and his campsite. Yeah, it does look like a burn pile. It's really gross. It's disturbing. Yeah, they toot his horn. All right, guys. I'm just going to close it out. We're not going to dance again. I'm just going to close it out. But thanks for sticking around and seeing that. I just saw that. I was like, ugh. It's just like they just keep getting lower and lower and lower. All right, guys. Good night. Don't let the Betty bed bugs bite.